GM, everybody. GM. We are back. We are back. From vacation. GM, how we doing, everybody? GM. Trying to see if I can snag an Inferno task. Quick. We'll see. Been missing Inferno. GM, everybody. How we doing, GM? Okay. I just noticed we're like 60k off 99 range. This is good. First 99 in the account, imagine. The dream. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get an Inferno. It's very high weight task. I think it's like a 7% chance, something like that. Not horrible. What are the league plannings happening? I saw they dropped a bunch of stuff. I was waiting for them to talk about it. Waiting. Once like all of the relics are out and stuff, I'll probably like take a look at like what foe's planning and kind of figure out what I'm gonna do. Something like that. PoEers eating good, yeah. TDs, no, I'm done with those. No. Disc of Returning, yeah, use it for dwarf tasks. Which I'll maybe get right now. No. It teleports you really close to dwarves if you use Mining Guild Telly. It's really nice for that task. Pretty nasty. Foe been putting in full-time hours on play. He always does, dude. He's the leagues guy. Every fucking time. It's always on that. 5 scythe. I was thinking melee as well. I think melee looks best this time. I feel like mage looks kinda stinky in general, which he usually does. I feel like that's like a common thing with leagues, but the heavy armor. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about, we're gonna make a video after stream. I didn't get to it yet because we were on vacation. I wanted to make one immediately, but bad time to upload now. I'll definitely make a video on that. For sure. I got thoughts and things. How many gift to go back on vacay? That's fucked up, man. You GM. Did you win your vacay? Yeah, all paid cruise to the Bahamas. Okay, shout out. For being so good at Inferno. They're like, yeah, you win the sweepstakes. Easy. Hey, Jim took him. What do you mean 188 health doesn't look fun? Yeah, nah. I keep seeing people talk about the Thorns in melee as well. The Thorns didn't look very strong to me. I could be not looking into it deeply enough, but what bosses attack you fast enough to benefit from like reflect damage? I couldn't think of anything. Like Thermi? Like, okay. Bloat! Yeah, okay. There's a couple. Does bloat attack you directly? Would you be able to? Maybe. Not sure. I'm sure there's bosses that's good on, but I think generally not amazing. People keep overcalcing Thorns. I was seeing people say like, oh yeah, you can reflect like 30 damage back. But like you do like 100 damage every 2 ticks, so is that good? I don't know. Not sure I buy that. What is Disc of Returning for? So you teleport to the Mining Guild, and then teleport with the Disc of Returning, and then teleport out, and it puts you right next to the dwarves. It's really, really fast to kill dwarves. There's like 20 of them. Very good for Turiel. So you still set bosses like Olm since that hits head. Yeah, it depends how it's gonna work. Like, if I can reflect, like, AFK in a Zarpus poison pool, like, okay, that's good. I feel like that's not gonna work, though, right? Can I eat things like Verzik bombs? I guess those Venge. So that probably works. I'm not sure. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's just not gonna work on, but we'll see. Zilly is 2 tick? It would be good on Zilly. Be good on Zilly for sure. Even then, though, like, is that better than just hitting the boss with better, like, combat mastery stuff? I don't know. I don't know, man. Cow. Can you stall 6 flies into some dude stalling 6 flies into some dude stalling 6 flies into the Thorns, dude? Maybe. Does getting rid of it with P-neck mean you don't do the damage? I don't know. Many questions for that to be good. I feel like the answer is just it's not going to be that good, but I don't know. They confirmed it's not recoil. It's its own thing, works everywhere, even in places where recoil and bench don't. Okay, but so many bosses don't attack you directly. So, like, I don't know. We'll see. Like, when I'm sitting under Nex and Embrace Darkness, is that hitting her? Maybe. I don't know, man. There's so much indirect damage in this game. Yeah, would you have a GB? If indirect damage works, like it just hits the nearest target when you take damage or some shit, like, that's pretty strong. I have a feeling it doesn't work like that, though. We'll see. There's a pipe build with 200 DPS. That's pretty good. Did you read the pirate ship blog? I did. I'm gonna make a video on it, so I'm not gonna get into it. You guys need to give me views on it when I put that up, right? Yes. I have mixed thoughts on it. Some stuff sounds cool. I don't know. Some stuff not cool. Something like that. Oh yeah, I was gonna make darts while doing this. I'm 69k nice off 86 to boost amethyst darts, so that's good. It involves ship combat. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That guy's diseased. Jingle Bell is a knower. Do a rope skip. You won't. I haven't seen disease in the wild in a long time. He's thinking about his life. He's definitely thinking about his life. You know, I just got my 3rd Zenite. Do I bother with the suffering? Because I still need Zulrah. Always skip suffering. Don't need it. There is a plugin called Recoil Notifier. Ba-boom! And you can make it really big on your screen when you're not wearing a recoil. So all you do is bring 1 extra recoil in your inventory and then wear one. And you're good. It's the same as having a suffering. Easy. And then suffering is just not very useful anywhere else because Lightbearer just kind of replaced it. When you die on a hardcore, the depression hits pretty hard. Oh, did we go down with the ship? What happened? What? No, surely not. Oh, stinky ghost. Good luck at Demonics. I got 6 for my Gim team and under 600. Yeah, we have not been so lucky. This is our clog. Not quite what you want to see. Not quite. Could be better. It looks nice today. Well, thank you. You gymmed octave. But I like this suffering. If you like it, make it, man. Whatever makes you happy, bro. Just don't think it's that useful. Make darts. Make darts. Make darts. CG. Oh, you got West Hammed. 4 tornadoes lagging 2 ticks decided it was my fate. Oh, fucking average, bro. Unlucky. Oh, sorry to hear it. Did you like Giga Rush CG? I don't know where you were at on the account progression. Or did you have some stuff done? Connection was fine the whole time. That's how it goes. It just fucking hits out of nowhere. You're like, okay, cool. You see the Mutts incident in Fight Caves? No, you have a link? I did not see any such thing. 80. Okay, I'm gonna go buy broad arrowheads so I can get this level. Not even close. Fight caves? Just doing CAs? Oh.
No. Telly. No. Telly. Please. No. No. Dude, you're kidding me.
2-second crystal? I think very high odds to live here. He's at 106.
Please tell me the shadow kills that in time.
It doesn't work in MC.
Oh my god! 83! What's up, boy?
Wait, crystal doesn't work? Oh god, I didn't even know that. Holy shit.
Dude, you're kidding me. Please tell me the shadow kills that in time. Oh my god!
It's insane that he's alive. That's fucking crazy. 106.
You're kidding me. Please tell me the shadow kills.
I believe the mage hit max is low 50s. 53 or something.
That in time. Oh my god!
So he comes back just in time before this one hits him. That's crazy.
83! What's up, boy?
Holy shit. 52. Okay. Yeah, close. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy he lived. Okay. This face says it all, man. Holy shit. That's crazy. All right, well, wasn't his time. Nutty, actually nutty. That's a no more PVM tonight angle. Yeah, a little bit. Jam to sci-fi. The fuck, bro? That'd be such a lame way to die. Yeah. I didn't know crystal didn't work in fight caves. That's so dumb. Is it the same with Inferno? I don't think you can teleport out. No, you can't teleport out of Inferno either. Does it not work there? That's so awful. I reckon they figured, well, it's a safe death for hardcore, so who cares if the crystal works? It's kind of dangerous content. A little bit. I would like crystal to work in those places. I took Mutt's death upon me. I'm very sorry, Hoshi. I'm very, very sorry. Very tragic. It's a classic way to go. At least you went down doing PVM, you know. Everybody's died fucking lagging at Tornadoes. Like, it's just, it can happen. And your crystal won't save you necessarily if you DC at the wrong time with that, so. And people were telling me to do tier 2 instead. Nah. I remember Mammal getting tellied out of Inferno. You know, you're right. Yeah, you're right. He did get teleported out. Is it just fight caves then? That's so weird. Because Inferno doesn't normally let you teleport either. So they thought of Inferno, but not fight caves? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, GM to frying pan. Mammal knows all about it. Oh, no. Hey, speaking of Mammal, I got word that tomorrow we are going to battle. We are going to do a PvP fight. I don't know if I can beat Mammal. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Mammal's a seasoned vet. He's much better than people give him credit for. I can tell you that. Maybe winnable. Feel like I have better odds than Lake, but I don't know. We'll see. Light work, weight room? Yeah, surely. Surely. Yo, Jimmy Yama. You stepped up your game ever since GG's? Nah, man, I was fighting a dude who had fucking terminal shakes. Now people think I'm good. It's over. Oh, shit. It's actually lost, dude. You better practice tonight, surely. Stinky Ghost. Does Like have a chronic illness? Yeah, Ligma. Poor guy. Very tragic. No, he actually has. Oh. The other one, right. 2 terminal illnesses. Tragic. 2? Yeah, he has both Ligma and Sugma. Like, what are you going to do with that? That fucking sucks, bro. Won the lottery. He doubled down. I had to. I had no choice. You forgot to buy broads? That is so true. Hang on. I need 5,475 broads. Okay. Jags seem to have cooked with this league, but it feels like too much dev time into a seasonal mode. Maybe. It's hard to say how much time it took them. The tree is pretty crazy for sure, but... I'm only judging because they said we're paying more membership because of it, so... Last one. The dumb avatar at the bottom of your screen pisses me off. I don't know why. You piss me off, bro. You piss me the fuck off. Oh, 30 skeletons. Literally the worst task I have available. Let's go. In the max quantity. Okay, coins. Headless arrows. Oh, you buy them in packs. Just gonna... Ugh. Annoying. I guess I could have bought them a Slayer ring. Whatever, this works. Always bought them from Turiel. Only fans for bonds. I love chat roulette, dude. It never gets older. RSN roulette. Holy shit. Do I actually have broads unlocked? Maybe I don't. Where is that? I do. Do have broads unlocked. Okay. How many are in these? LMG Inferno clip. Oh man, I was trying to help him a little bit.
You do?
Oh god. This is interesting. Okay, before we do anything, if you stand right here on this tile, you can actually reach these very easily. But he does not know this. Okay, let's see what happens.
What do I do need? What do I need pillars for?
It's gonna fall on him. The big 110.
Pillar is not online. Oh, that's why. I see.
Surely it won't respawn the other one. Surely not. Start tick eating, boy. Start tick eating.
Dying on my heart.
Eat, eat. You gotta leave us, give us 10. Eat. It's sticky one more time.
Cryman completed.
No. Well.
You do? What do I do? What do I...
Yeah, so you can easily reach these nibblers. I think even this corner tile works. Literally anywhere on this left side, and you can kill those. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Also, ranger punches aren't scary. I don't know if he knows that either, but these guys, they are the same melee DPS as a bloblet, so they're not really dangerous. You can just tank punches. Unlucky. Bloblets hurt though? That's true, but one bloblet's okay. We can survive one hit versus 2 ranger respawns probably. We need a 5,500. Like that? Yeah. Okay, easy. For being a talented WoW player, he's come so far. Not gonna. LMG is pretty good at the game. He's pretty good. Kind of a natural. Okay. That's not ideal. Oh, am I out of games next? No. Just do this, honestly. Okay. All right, back to it, back to it. Headless arrows, let me think. Just kill the ectoplasmator. Okay, once I make these, I have enough fletching to make amethyst darts, which I will need for the Inferno, so this is good. There we go, there we go. Do your own views for a clip you made increase the view count? I don't know. I don't know. They would on YouTube, I think. YouTube's super weird with the way it counts views, and I'm sure Twitch is the same. Not sure. How many times a year do you do Inferno? I do it every stream, basically. Yo, Skeptic with the primer, thank you. Inferno's a very good way to train Slayer, so. We like doing Inferno, it's ideal. Flopping lobster as well, 9 months. Thank you so much, holy. Baby lobster. Do you think you could set up shamans for me? Not without them geared up first. Probably just AFK ranged, I don't know. Can set it up later. It's easy to set up when they already have like all the antidotes and like Shazion on and shit, but I don't have that right now. If you remove that avatar for 2 minutes, I'll sub right now. I am not removing hash brown for 1 fucking sub, dude. Are you insane? This fucking guy. Unbelievable. $99 range this week? $99 range when we get Inferno, I think. We'll get it mid-Inferno. Should. I say when we get Inferno, but there is no guarantee we get Inferno. I'm trying. Pronounce the word. I will, however, do anything that is agreed to by Hedron in the chat. Now, that is not true either. That is not true. I am not some cheap whore. But I can be bought and sold for the right price. Expensive whore? That's right. That's right. As all streamers are. Garbage. Is this your secret skeleton spawn? It's not that secret. It's kind of been the meta for like, I don't know, 5 years. I have a better spot, but not for an Iron Man. It's kind of annoying. Let's do this. Anonymous Zifted 2. I'm a cheap hoe. No, listen. No. That's ridiculous. The hell? She knows the pricing? That's right. Okay. Is there new tech for Sire Point boosting since the changes? There is a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff. The tutorial block list makes it like much more efficient on its own. But also task storage now is cheap enough that it's worth like grabbing that instantly. And then what you can do is store a good task. Like get a task you want, like Dust Devils, store it. Then just do 9 more tutorial and then pull it back out. So you just get a 10 task streak every task you do. And you can just do that until you have all your unlocks. It's really, really good. Now that it's only like 500 points instead of 1,000, that's a lot more doable. I think what I would do is, like, on a new account, I'd probably set up tutorial block list and then just save up to 500 points and just get task storage instantly. Then you're cooking. Packing it fat with the primer. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't think there's any, like, newer spots. There's a couple, like, special things that I've found, but nothing, like, with Varlam or anything for, like, good spots. We'll see if I get dwarves. I have a pretty good spot for dwarves now. Bowl again with the 4 months. Thank you. Any demonic pact pathing? I'm like waiting for like everything to be out. We don't know all the relics yet, right? So waiting for everything to be out and foe have like a route I will steal from him, and then we will look at it, see if I want to deviate, do anything different. I guess I meant skill tree stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was thinking of going melee, just not the like Thorns side of it, like the other side of it. So like the melee range stuff, that kind of thing. If I was going for all tasks this time around, yeah, fuck that, but I'm glad he's having fun with it. I definitely will not be doing that. Blind bag, yeah, for sure we'll be grabbing that. That sounds sick. I'll be looking for ways to optimize that as well. It's gonna affect region choice probably, so a lot of stuff to think about with the melee build. I'm disappointed we didn't get a GM Echo boss this time since they replaced Soul with Moxie. Wait, do we not get Soul at all? Really? Do we already know all the Echo bosses or no? I wanted to go Karen, but there's a 0% chance I do Radiant Oathplate, so I gotta decide if I'm okay with being 39 out of 40. Oh no. Soul is normal, we know all of them. Why would they not include Echo Soul? Okay. That seems silly to me. Whatever. They didn't want to reuse some. He was pretty good. And, like, having him as, like, a default last boss is kind of cool. Yeah, but crybabies? Well, don't do it then if you can't do it. Is it X number of Echo Boss completions? Or like percent of 2 unique, 3 unique? Why can't they just include an extra? Seems silly to me. Maybe they didn't want to give too much power in the starting region. I don't know. Don't think they wanted to lock an Echo Boss from non-sweats. By the way, Echo Soul is not that hard. By the time you're powerful, you're gonna fucking destroy him. So it's like, should people be allowed to do him early if they are better? Versus like, everybody can do Echo Soul in the game. Everybody can do that with League's powers. You will fucking kill him before you have to do anything. As long as you're like towards the end game and have like end game gear. So the question is like, do you want to give good players really good gear early? Maybe that's the issue, but... Okay. Those are not the tasks I'm after. Do you want people rocking up to Echo Soul with Makas and just skip the rest of the game? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's a lot of power in a start region. It would be cool if they, like, had just locked him behind, I don't know, getting Oath Plate or something? Like Radiant Oath Plate or something? Just make it so you can't immediately do him or something, and then you could still fight him later. I don't know, man. He was a fun fight. Lame to not include him. Seems goofy to me when he was, like, so good. So my first 400 solo total my iron. What's the best invo level to spam if I just want the light bearer? It's still always the highest you can do, for sure. Like, I wouldn't go down if you can do 400s consistently. If you're, like, more comfy at, like, a 350, like, if the 400 was tougher, you could always do that, too. It's okay. Definitely still the higher you can go, the better, though. Even though it reduces your odds at Lightbearer and Fang higher up, it's still better. Still better overall, because your purple rate goes up a lot. No gloves. Okay, there we go. I didn't pick Varlamar last week, so I never got to fight him. Yeah, he's a very cool boss. He's very, very fun. I loved the, like, aspect of, like, flipping around and trying to get all the totems. Like, that was cool. They did a good job with this fight. I was a little bummed because I thought he'd be crazy hard because they, like, were like, he's Grandmaster or whatever, and he wasn't that crazy, but he was it was a very fun boss fight regardless. I still feel like Yama is going to be some big endgame boss, like in Leagues. So maybe they're holding that, and we're going to learn about it soon. And maybe that's why they don't have Echo Soul, because they're like kind of the same space. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I surely fighting Yama's a thing, right? Surely. The whole league is themed around Yama. If we don't fight him in some like crazy capacity, like what are we doing? Okay. I loved an endgame Echo Yama fight, but I know they said you can fight him in Karen normally, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. It would be fun. That's always my issue with Leagues, is you get powerful... Mid-game is always the best. Mid-game is always the best with Leagues, because you're, like, strong, but you're still, like, wearing fucking weird gear. And then you're, like, doing Tob with, like, you just got Ancients, you're, like... You've got, like, an Ancient Staff. You've got, like, Atlatl. Like, just like, basic-ass garbage gear and going in and doing that. Like, Mystics and stuff. It's very fun. But the problem in the Leagues is, like, late game, you become so strong, you just wipe everything, and it's really boring. I would love some more, like, end-game options for Leagues. I would love to still, like, have some kind of challenge once you're, like, fucking built. That would be fun. World boss Yama. Dude, imagine. That's what I felt like Gridmaster needed really bad, because once we completed Gridmaster, it's like, why am I even playing the game anymore? They should have just, like, given us all the Echo bosses at the end or something like that. Would have made it a lot more fun. Something to use your toys on. There was literally no end game with Gridmaster. It was just, like, over. I was like, oh. People are going to complain they can't do it because it's not easy. I hate that so much, man. Yeah, it does have a lot of, like, completionist mindset with leagues, and people are like, I expect to be able to do everything, or it's not a good leagues, which I think is lame. I like... I don't know. I like more stuff, more options, more fun. Not everything has to always be 100% completable for literally everybody, you know? When they mentioned Demon Bane stuff on the reveal page, they said something like, no spoilers, but we've got it solved. Surely Yama's involved. Okay. Have they revealed all the Echo weapons yet? Or no? Not sure exactly what's been shown. Yes, but details for them are Friday. Okay. I saw they showed, like, the KBD crossbow. So I wasn't sure if we knew all of them yet. Yo, Jim Tomo. They've shown us some, but stats and effects not yet. Okay, so we just kind of know what they are, roughly. Cool. Hope you and wife enjoyed the chill. It was so nice, man. It was so nice. Very cozy little cabin. Good vibes. Good vibes. I very much so like outdoorsy type. It wasn't really camping or anything, but we like grabbed a cabin. I like outdoorsy type vacation because we play RuneScape so much. Nice to not think about video game for a bit. That is ideal. Is there a certain Slayer point goal or trail skipping for a task? I am trying to get Inferno, because Inferno's really good XP. Hey, dwarves, here we go. Yeah, this is my newer dwarf spot. So you hit Mining Guild Teleport. Disc of Returning. Hit Leave. And then you're here. Easy. Very speedy quick. Very speedy quick. Not too bad. Bodhi Tack. I didn't hear it from him. It was a chatter, I think. This is like Bodhi's favorite fucking game knowledge, though. That is true. Where do I get Disc of Returning? You just buy it from Diango. He sells them. Okay. Adding that to the skip tab. Easy, easy. I used to block dwarves. I think that makes that task fast enough that you should block bears instead of dwarves, probably. But I think bears is slower. So that's nice. You can block a different worse task. I gotta keep making arrows, or I'm gonna be sitting here AFKing them. Do you have guides, tips for enjoying Slayer? It's such a slog at 79. Feels like I'd rather be bossing. The only way that you can make Slayer, like, actually fun is to do Inferno. Which is what we're going to do. Every Inferno task has 125k XP. It's a fuck ton. So it's really, really fast. And then you're doing Inferno, which is fun. So that's why we've got, what? 11 capes on this account. That is, what, 1.3 mil XP? That's a lot of XP. He's 100 points for block for trail as well. No, I think he's 30 or 40 points. Much less. %to 99. It's not bad. It's not bad. I went from like 83 to like almost 88 purely off Inferno almost. Inferno and Demonics. I haven't learned Inferno yet? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's really fun to like get good at it knowing like, hey, I'm getting insane Slayer XP. It's like a good incentive to learn it for sure. You don't have to do them crazy fast like I do, like 60 minutes, but if you're doing them in like 90 minutes, which is very, very doable no matter what gear you're running, like that still is insanely fast, so. And then you get pet chance as well, kind of sick. Nibbler pet is super cool. Have you done an Inferno KC and Graceful Boots yet? I don't think so. I think I did it mixed side. I played melee because I was lagging, so I logged out when I came back. I forgot I was at Mage Waves. No, tragic. The old I'm gonna pray ranged here. You're planning to go for Venibo for Inferno tasks in the future. Venerabo is one of those things that's just, it's so annoying to go grind because Muzzpa is such a pain in the ass. Maybe once I have Eye, it's not too bad. Like Bofa plus Eye sounds like okay. Maybe. I haven't looked into it. I know even with like Sang and stuff before, it's a fucking shitty grind. Like your weapons suck. Muzzpa with T-Bone Shadow still sucks because it's Muzzpa. At least it's like fast-ish. Using not good weapons at Muzzpa, oh my god, it's bad. Into my pouch you go. One more. Ugh, unlucky. Are Blood Veils a skip if you're bursting them with an ult? No, they're very worth doing. They're very worth doing. I've been skipping them just because Inferno better, but no, it's hella worth doing those for sure. Currently doing Inferno on wave 53. Pause. Okay. When did that shortcut get added? With the Slayer QOL stuff. Not long enough ago that you probably should have heard about it, but semi-recent. Do you need ults for Blood Veil bursting or just one? You can do it with one if you manually walk the path that they would dance. So you would like tag them all and then just manually click it on the other account. It's way easier with two though, for sure. CKR. Is it cold or just me? Just a little bit. Definitely a bit nippy. Just a little bit. Sleeping monkeys. Word on the street is that Gnome helps if you only have one account. Shout out that one UIM. If I see you struggling, I'll throw you ratty, but no guarantee that happens. Six more, six more. Which Zenite jewelry? No need. I need tormented bracelets and I need amulet of torture. I would like both to do Yama grind. It is the one thing holding us back right now. But unfortunately, the gorillas are being dicks. So it is what it is. Please, suckers, please. Please, please, please. Here's a good day. 3 days ago, I sold my entire bank to get my first mega rare, a shadow. 4 toads in, I got my first purple, and it was a shadow. Well, now you can dual wield them easy. Not bad. We take that. Hell yeah. Got my enhanced a few days ago. Today, finally got my last harvest seed. Easy. We love that. Huge, huge, huge. Tips for extending Vard trips without a Blood Fury. What armor are you running? The biggest thing for long trips is Oathplate because it actually has better defense against Slash than Justy. So not only is it like amazing just for DPS, but also like it's insanely tanky. And if you're running something like Blood Moon or something bad, like you probably want to wear something tankier. Like honestly, wearing like Barrow's armor or something would probably be better. Okay. Dusties. No. No, 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 no. Zalra is shaking in his scales. Both for the shit out of that snake. Okay, wait. Tassie's in Torso. Torso is rough. Torso's very rough. Money's tied up in Tebow rebuild. I see. If you want to grind Vard hard, I would recommend finding a way to get Oathplate, because it's going to make it way easier. Armor is very, very important. The problem with Vard is that he heals off of the damage he deals to you. So not only... It's one of the few things in the game where defense matters. Because not only are you taking less damage, he's also healing less. Which means you kill him faster. So you kill him faster and he hurts you less, both at the same time. It's kind of like Moons, sort of, where like defense is actually important. Take Barrows to Vard. Probably wait for Oathplate. That's what I'm going to do, but... Look at this thing. That's nutty. Like, it's the same number. It's pretty absurd how much defense that gives you. That's pretty good. We're out of Slayer rings. Are you gonna get Armor Brews for Mocha or nah? Aren't they really high level? I know it's high herb. 89. Ouch. It's almost super combats. Oh, wait. I thought I was doing Banshees. I'm doing Crawling Hands. Don't know. Maybe. I don't feel like I really need Armor Brews. They would be convenient, though. The thing is, too, for Mocha, I would love Rosewood Pipe. So it's like a 2-for-1 grind? Don't know. Haven't done Cox in a while. Decided to do a CM. Got Pure Essence and Lizardman Fangs. Welcome back. Yeah, GM to coffee. Unlucky. Usually Jagex rewards you when you haven't been there in a while, but I guess not for you. Unlucky. Verdus legs last night. Those are probably worth something, right? That's okay. I think it's not the mask. 30 mil. Eh. Meh. More Dusties. Did you end up trying the Super Strike? I did. I like it a lot. It's very good. The clicks feel really, really nice. Here you go. Here. How much was it? Like 170. It is not cheap. Using it now? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the clicks just feel super fluid. Just feels good. Look at this guy with the MSP. We look the same, bro. He's like baby me. We're the same guy. Oh, see ya. What settings you use? 1 actuation, and then I think I use 3 haptics. So the lowest possible actuation, and then a little bit of haptics. If you end up liking it for a few more weeks, I might get it. Because moving back in with my GF, and she doesn't like clicks. That is honestly a selling point. Like, if you want... I don't know. I feel like mice aren't super loud, but... if you've got people, like, sleeping behind you or something... it's fucking... it's silent. It's... there's... you can't hear anything. How do you not misclick? With 1 actuation, I do kind of rarely. Like, I can tell, hey, I would not have clicked there normally. I don't know. I think it's the way I rest my hand on my mouse. Like, I'm not misclicking. I don't know. To use the rapid trigger settings. I do. I don't know exactly how that works, but I do have that on. I don't have rapid trigger on the right click, because, like, there's no point, but... I have brown switches in my keyboard, and when I use Gnome's keyboard, he says my typing sounds nice because I'm fast. Yeah, I've got the clicky keyboard. You're kind of 1.4k dry on Zenite. Basically, I got the first Zenite very early. It was like at 50 KC, so that was nice. It's been a minute since then, though. Makes your mouse release the click faster. Okay. I am running it, so not sure though. Some plugin broke my Runelite, so I need to completely redo all my plugins. Runelite does store 3 backups from like different times, so you might want to hold on that. If you ask in the Discord, they have ways to like recover it. You might be able to get it back. I know they keep like 3... I don't know exactly how they store it, but I know there's 3 different backups in the folder, always. There's a new plugin that makes us have names. Oh, sick. What is that? What's that called? Fairy rings? I'm not seeing it. The problem is that it's one of 240 plugins that was crashing it. I'm not sure how to tell which. Is it just anytime you log in? You could boot like a fresh profile and then like turn them on slowly every time. That kind of thing is usually GPU related, but not always. Definitely not always. Drake's. I don't know if the Inferno is happening. Justice Juice with the 18-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm tuning in to gift a sub to someone who answers my difficult trivia question. Pause? Free Zifter? How many empty vials did Exact have when he completed his 35 combat Inferno run? I don't know the answers. $17 lucky guess. That's ballpark, surely. He definitely had a lot of weird items in his inventory, so. Exact on an ult to boost views. Oh, classic Exact move. Classic. Runelite on Steam Deck. Oh, you're running on a Steam Deck. I see him. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Not close. Waiting. This is a thing you could easily look up, by the way. Okay. Yes, Hedron! All caps. I have no rune axe. It's very annoying to get a rune axe. I believe you can buy adamant. But rune is annoying. I think you have to kill tree spirits. I don't have quest done? You kill tree spirits at the fairy ring. So you can do that. It's a low drop rate though, and it's annoying. I'll do that. Godspeed. Rune you can buy at the woodcutting guild. Oh, what's your woodcutting? I assume you can't get in there. 61? I think that is the exact level you need. Okay, it's free. How do I get there? Minecart. Minecart from Wintertop. Right, isn't it? 61? That sounds right. I don't know what it would be under. Mailbox fire with the gifted to fanboy. Wait, what was it? I missed it. 7 only 7. Wow, okay. Damn. Inventory very cursed for those. Yeah, Big GZ, we take those. It's 60 to get in. Okay, easy. Sweet, you're chilling. Corrend Woodland.
Why can't they just call that the woodcutting guild?
Because it's like not actually in the guild, but it's like next to it. The song request? Nah, I don't do those. It's a lawnmower? Imagine, dude. One dose prayer regen. Oh, okay. If I heal 1 health every hit, do I tick eat all damage that's tick eatable? Is this a leagues question? Because the answer is yes. Unfortunately, a lot of damage is not tick eatable, like all melee damage, but... Or most melee damage, I should not say all. Some can be tick eaten. Like Akka. Who was the first player to get a no pillar Inferno? I don't know the answer to that one either. Okay, we'll see if someone knows. Tick eating Vard. Vard can be. I think a Raxor too, right? I think so. Yeah, Raxor definitely can. Calvino is a good guess. That's probably what I would have guessed. I don't know if that's right, but... No? Okay. Yeah, Jim Elliott. Woogs? I don't think it's Woogs. I don't know. It was Lake. Well, surely they have to pick someone then, right? Lake was the first pillarless Inferno? What the fuck? I did not know the lore. Good spot for forestry use. Sears Village, the church. It was very good. Abbey Demons. Lake is just that guy. Lake is so fucking good at the game. More than people give him credit for, I feel like. He's insane at Chambers. Like, actually crazy good. Rip Abbey Demons? Yeah, I don't know. I skipped Krakens before stream as well. I can't be fucked. I don't know if Inferno exists. It may be lost. I do have Demonic stored, which I could do at some point, but... I was hoping for Inferno. Veil totems are good for use? Oh, yeah, that's also a spot. Yep, good shout. That one's got, Ent seeds, which is the benefit there, but minor. Okay. Is the game trying to communicate with me right now? Is that what we're doing? Please? Abbey Demons, you could do Sire for that ever so valuable bludgeon. Oh, yes. I'll have to ask another question. Okay, wait. Pause. Why did that duck lag out and go? What the hell? The duck just animation stalled on me. What was that? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that. Should I get Bludgeon for Nightmare or just Zombie Axe? Fang. Fang is quite good. It's very close to Bludgeon. The infamous duck lure, I guess. Bet, thank you. I got you. I got you. Who was the first hardcore to obtain an Inferno cape? I don't know that one either. It's a good question. Also Lake. Surely, right? I don't remember the old guard hardcores. Did you just Google that, Ejon? Cheating. It was also like, so you also get nothing because you're already subbed. Guys! It was actually Lake as well? Okay. Bro, what the? Lake is just that guy, I guess. Do I need a large amount of U-logs for anything or just for my bow? U-logs are useful for veil totems later and for birdhouses. Those are the two things. Do you need a large amount? No. You get them as drops, but... Milk your bull for the cowbell. I need to do that quest at some point. It is really nice for that. Just haven't bothered. Was the third player to do an expert solo Toa. I don't know that either. I remember it was day one. Also Lake. Yamio's about to get banned. It better not be Lake. I forgot to get expeditious bracelets. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for Inferno before giving up. We'll see. What actuation and haptics are you using on the new mouse? I'm using 1 actuation, so the fastest, and then 3 haptics. Yamio is a valuable chatter, but if he keeps winning these trivias, I'm going to ban him. It's like, the answer's like... Now here's one no one will guess. Who got the world's first Mocha Wave 8 completion? I don't know. Probably Bodhi or something. Probably. Also Lake. Correct, it was Lake. Dude. Bro does everything. What the hell? What do you think about farming familiar acquisition for Yami? What's the strat for that contract? I never did it. I got it doing Oathplate contracts, I think, or something like that. Shard contracts or something. I just happened to get pet.
You got it with Sax.
Oh yeah, just chilling duo with Sax, right?
I think Sax was doing the contract. You went in front of him.
Yeah, unlucky. I hate familiar acquisition. I think it's a really stupid. So I don't know. I'm not the guy to ask. It was Wooks, but I can't gift a sub because you're already subbed. Why is everyone in the chat subbed already? Maybe people who subscribe to Gnomonkey are more intelligent on average, and that's why they succeed at trivia. Have you guys thought about that? Maybe. No! Oh, okay. I don't know. Food for thought. That's all I'm saying. Okay, he throws out the... It's Lake. He throws out the freebie. There you go. Everyone here is subbed. Vanilla CS2 with the 11-month primer. Even Vanilla is subbed. You can't give it to him. He didn't even spell my name right. Jeezy on the gifty. Jeezy. We got there. Big Doink. I feel like I've seen him. Big Doinks? Something familiar. It was indeed Gnomonkey. Thank you for the trivia segment, Mailbox. That was fun. It was a good time. I did not know Lake had the first pillar list. I'm gonna have to ask about that. That's a deep lore. Thanks, Lake Box. Yo, Tut Cog with the 22 months. Thank you. Happy Demons. I got an ad, so I can't hear anything. It's okay. You're cute, babe. Mwah! Surely the kiss made it through the ad, and surely. I could just do the Abbey Demons. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Gamblers always quit right before they strike it big. Always. Inferno is coming. But the heart... I need a whip. That's what I really need. I got up to 2,300 ones, and I'm sure you won't get that far. Surely. That'd be crazy. If you get a 2-8 task, stop Inferno starting now. Okay. What tasks are 2-8 from Steve? I still can't hear anything because of ads. He should have gifted himself a sub. Really should have. Zygomites? Okay. Just Zygomites. Okay. Can you boost me? What does that mean? I'm back now. I said thank you for the trivia segment. It was very, very nice. I need to ask Lake about being first to pillar list because I did not know that. I need 20 fletching levels to make the U-boat. What is your current fletching? 46. How am I going to boost you? I'll be back next month for new trivia. I will wait patiently for your return, my friend. Carry me to sharks on your boat. Does that work? Can you kill them? What's the rate? 1 in 10. Oh. Damn, that's free. I think you can't get on a boat until you do the starter quest. So I think you'd have to do that. If you do that, I'll sell you out there on Gnomonkey, but I don't know. I'm not sure. You have to do that anyways to start Tears of Guthix into sailing, so kind of needed. I don't want a Tears into sailing right now. Oh, maybe you want to wait on that. Why are we killing goblins? We are desperately trying to get an Inferno task for Slayer XP, but I'm getting trolled. Does Weeks have an NPC in the game yet? He does. Yeah, he's in the Myths Guild. He's the guy with the Zami spear. That's like what he used to kill Corp. Really? Yeah. There we go. He's like, I think on the bottom level. I know you can. I remember you could see him while you sailed past, which was funny. Are you going to do Inferno in a special way? I'm a special kind of guy. I always do Inferno in a special way. That's what my wife tells me. Wow, that's cool. Thanks. Mysterious Adventurer. Yeah, there you go. You're kind of wicked. Thanks, babe. Bussin'. He says ... That's it. Unlucky. What's disc for turning for? Super fast to get to dwarfs. You teleport to the mining guild, use the disc, use the disc again to leave, and it puts you right next to dwarves. Please! Fuck! I know about that, so I grabbed my Mythscape. Yep. I'm telling the truth, I swear. For real, for real. You're gonna try leagues? For sure I will, yeah. Making a video on your relic pack choices soon, presumably once all the relic choices and echo item data is revealed. I don't know if I'll make it a video, maybe? But definitely once everything is out, I'll make kind of a plan. No, because League's videos do awful. They do. We'll look at it on stream then, for sure though. Dude. See at the demons? I don't want to, man. I think I range on a chicken would be sick. I was gonna go do Inferno. I was gonna get 99 ranged while doing it. Then I was gonna get 88 Slayer mid Inferno as well. I was gonna go, wow, that's so cool. So many cool things were gonna happen. This is not my beautiful task. How did I get here? Ah. Back to rats. Okay. Jerry Seinfeld talking heads. They do kind of sound similar. What's the deal with my beautiful wife and my beautiful house? Okay. The choices seem endless. They do. I feel like, I don't know. There's not going to be a lot of hybrid stuff. Like, I feel like you're probably just going to do one style for the most part. I think I'll do melee.
That's not what people were saying. If you get too many points, you can spec fully into one thing and still hybrid.
It just didn't look that worth it.
I mean, what else are you gonna spend points on? Nothing. You get enough points in hybrid.
You could if you wanted to, but you get a lot of DPS out of just slamming points into stuff. There's no points to do tribrid and not troll. I mean, you're just going to be weaker by the end, I feel like. But yeah, you could. I'd have to look at it again. Maybe it's worth minorly dipping into a couple other styles, but... melee seems super weak. Are we looking at the same... look at the same tree? It looked like the strongest by far. It looked insane. Water mage shit looked busted. What does water mage do? Everything for magic seemed trash. It heals. Yeah, right. Super boring. That is good, though. Healing is good. What'd you say?
There's a relic that lets you use like 5 sites for at least one blind.
Blind bag is very fucking strong. Yep.
I just wonder if you could use it with like 5 sites.
Magic gets massive attack speed reduction. All the styles did, though. Melee gets a 25% to do a second attack with a worse weapon. What do you... what do you mean a worse weapon? It's a bonus hit with any attack speed weapon. What are you talking about? A worse weapon? I'm so confused. Abbey demons. Okay, my life is demonics, I think, at this point. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Kill 4, get a whip, then skip. That's true. Could do that. Range seems strong, but not like my style necessarily. I think I want to do melee over range, but range is definitely good. The problem with magic is all the shit specs into... or it doesn't spec... oh no, don't tell me. Oh no. I forgot what I was saying. It specs into elemental magic instead of endgame weapons. So by the time you get like a shadow and stuff, it's not that strong compared to the other styles. Nice range spots. Oh, it's telegrab time. I'm loving this stream so far. We've done some absolute content, truly. Harm. Yeah, do you want to run a harm staff as your endgame weapon, though? Really? Like... and Shadow 2-tick with the charge staff pact? I don't know. I'm not sure. Halberd becomes 7 tiles. Which tiles can I hit Zuck from? You can hit Zuck from 6 tiles. So yes, you can reach Zuck. 100% you can. You can reach him with the Atlatl in the middle or a pipe on long range. So you definitely can reach that. Shadow becomes 2 tick. Okay, I mean, that's good. Let's put on the Xerix. Oh, do this, and you kill demonics, and we can not get a drop, and then we can do Abbey Demons, and then we can not get a drop, and then... Wait, what am I waiting for? Water Rune. Yep, that's how I'm going to teleport to Falador. I need more? Nope, just 1. Just need Lawrence. No, sire. No, sire. Do not want to do sire right now. It's -8 max hits. Right, you get negative max hits. I forgot. Okay. It was boss voicer? Did you figure it out? Okay, easy. Reduce max hit is only for one-handed powered stabs. Okay. Weren't people saying eye is 1 tick? I think a 1 tick eye is better than a 2 tick shadow. So shadow's like not even useful. Okay, it begins. 1 tick eye is a thing, I believe. I mean, there's certain situations where you want to be able to move, I guess, where shadow would be good, but... I want to do one more trivia question. Pause? 1 tick Sang as well. Interesting. Sang is about on par with 2 tick shadow. Yeah, so you just don't even need a shadow, which is kind of weird. Interesting. Also Lake. Oh, are you going to be shooting Doom with like a U short bow? You'd probably get a crossbow, which I think you could do. You can melee Doom as well. And with increased attack range, it wouldn't even be that annoying. Boppers, I think you'd use. They'd be pretty good on Doom. They would work. You just go... Literally, you can do all this stuff in the starting area. It's kind of crazy how strong Varlamore is as a starting area. You have a lot of options. In the instances you have to move, you could just use regular magic or shadow. You could. Sure. Can't you Kelly grab the one downstairs, go upstairs and telegrab? I thought you couldn't for some reason. Don't they attack you? Oh, you can. Does that let you hop? I can test that. Oh, it drains your mage. That might be a problem. Yeah, this might be faster. Can I just immediately... No. Yo, Ken with the 6 months. Thank you. Besides Wooks, Lake, Bodhi, and Cloud, who also completed the first Tob run with them. I'm trying to remember. I remember watching those streams live. Lake, it's Lake. I remember. Oh, I think Ken is right. Surely. Kriskies? Oh, it might have been Kriskies. No, I don't think so. I don't think it was Kriskies. I thought it was Zulu. It was Zulu? Okay, easy. Unfortunately, he has a sub. How do you stop the world list in game stop coming up when quick hopping? There is a plugin. What is it called? Default tab plugin. So that lets you make it any tab you want. So I made it spellbook. So when you hop, it just pulls up spellbook. I just watched Bodhi's perspective that like 2 days ago. That first raid was insane. T-bowing everything. It was crazy. Well, if I'm gonna do that, might as well grab this as well. After I just hopped for 8 hours doing charter ship crafting. Unlucky. It's super good for world hopping. It's insanely good. I love the raids mentality of just brute forcing every room on release. I always love the first week because you start to like, the meta starts to form. You start to like find tech and stuff. Like we were figuring out Butterfly on day 2, I think. Red X Baba we figured out pretty early. Like that kind of thing is so fucking fun. Like figuring out the methods that people are going to use forever is so cool. Fracture Archive is going to be everyone using Scythe on Crush. Probably. What did you say the plugin was? Yes, default tab. I'm going in the wilderness. I'm going in the wilderness. Uh-oh. Please don't get me. Okay, good. Who is a player who Cloud Badass shared his account with in the early days? I am not a knower of that one. Definitely not. On my way with Voidwaker D-Spirit. Oh, please. I win finally? Pause? Okay. His OSRS name. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay. What about if you take the upstairs telegraph downstairs and insta-hop? If you hop before the cast touches it, you don't get the loot. I've tried that like with this, so... Like, I have to wait until it physically touches it. So that wouldn't work either. It's a good thought, though. He still streams sometimes. I'm not a knower. Reed? Okay, we got there. Pie with the gifty from Mailbox Fire. Thank you. Holy. He gets those. Are Zammy robes POHable? I don't know. Maybe? RS Lore. Which top pager got perm banned after sucker punching another top pager at RuneFest? What the fuck? Dude, RuneScape lore is crazy. It was like, it had to be like, it was definitely like. The image of Lake punching someone is really funny to me. I don't know why. I can't even imagine. It's crackhead arc, surely. RSN was success. He was rank 10. Is there? Did he give a reason why he was punching people at RuneFest? Interesting. Imagine how much of a dick someone would have to be for Lake to punch them. They probably deserved it if Lake was doing that. Probably. I think I would just side with Lake by default. He punched rank 7. He was getting XP too fast, that fucker. How dare he? Hey man, Lake punched me. Well, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, seriously. Is this in Ferox? This is next to the Goblin Village. It's up here. Six might have been afraid of 7, but 10 sure as hell wasn't. Nice. YouTube chat on fire? That was clean. That was clean. How do we feel about the Combat Masters for new leagues? I don't know. I'm thinking of doing Melee. I think it's pretty cool that they're doing something more complicated. That's more fun. What are the wines for? I am completely out of range potions, yeah. So we need to collect these and make more. I think I'm saving a respec for the end of leagues to make the most cursed build I can. It'll be really nice because then if I like want to mess around with other builds, I can just like change it at the end. The problem is the regions won't like lend to doing different builds probably, but I could at least try out a different build, see if I like it. That's kind of nice. Link is one of the most overall skilled PvMers that has ever played the game, even today, but I didn't mean to give so much credit. No, that's okay. This is funny. Okay. I have wines. Did you know that if you go to next Mass Worlds and Camp Bofa there, you can get up to 2 wines per hour? I did not know that. That's crazy. I think I'll start doing that for sure. I'm sure rank 1 racers are going to use respecs. Oh, surely. Yeah, I'm hella not doing stuff like that, but people will. Okay, we have wines. Let's make potions. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, yes. Chemistry. What kind of product does Gnomonkey use in his hair? What the? Yep. Okay. There's like 3 people who ask daily. That's true. Cheeky brand soap. Nah, that's what Hedron does. Sorry, I haven't gotten to it yet. I would never let my man use a 5-to-1. Axe 5-in-1. It's got caffeine. It's got moisturizer, conditioner, shampoo, and grease. Motor oil. It's got electrolytes. There you go. WD-40. It's gonna help the axles for sure. Huge for the axles. It's probably faster to just actually decant these. New mouse to play RuneScape, and all he does with it is decant fucking potions. So average. Divines. Read my pronounce or I'm gonna bunny the chat. Do not! Do not. Pronounce a word. Peepo shy, my lord. If it's not too overbearing a request, Peepo shy. Mayhaps we might be graced with a gem mining stream. GM to Mrs. Monkey. GM to bees. No.
Beast knows he stole my shit. This episode is
Fucker! I'm never reading your pronounce a word ever again. Dude! My lord, I have obtained the twin flame staff. Oh shit. Pause. Fucker, I hardly know her. Yeah, but you'd fuck her anyway. One. Dude. Just stay human, Hedron. That's Pog. I'll be back next month for more gifted sub trivia again. Shout out mailbox. Shout out. Thank you very much. That was very fun. Got us through the Turiel segment where nothing happened. Arceus. Okay, demons. Oh. Woo. Spinings for you. Oh. I'm so sick of this shit. I hate Iron Man. Oh, okay. Shut up and go Inferno speedrun? No, I'm not doing that. Nope. This is my life now. No complaining. Fine. 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 Zzz. Okay. Already got a tea flask. You're building bees a house? Oh, that one sucks. It wastes all your logs. All right, we'll take the con. I'm getting a home? No, definitely not. You don't deserve that. It's rude to post a rabbit in my chat. Yeah, it is. Glorp is okay. I saw someone like yesterday that had a license plate border that said, oh, what was it? Latina Queen. Latina Queen. Princess? I was thinking about getting that for myself. That would be goated. If you ever see that, you know who it is. Hey! Hi, Elliot, GM.
Why does it have a double chicken wing? What the hell is wrong with his wing? Why does it look like that?
Oh, I'm out of space.
What did they do to him?
What did they do to him?
What did they do to my boy? Why is he naked?
What?
Why are they gray?
The fuck? What is that? Dude, he needs help. Is Monkey the passenger princess? I wish. Did that man drive 8 hours this vacation? It was toxic. Gentleman gnome, I hate driving, but wife hates it more, so I bought that. I bought that. You hate my driving because I do. You're so slow. I'm trying to speedrun. Oh, he spawned under me. I didn't even know he could. Watching one take this red light real. Don't let Mrs. Pie see this. I'll have to drive on vacay this coming week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, no monkey drives for his wife. Why don't you drive for me, huh? Oh, shit. And it's over. Kome Honor Bum with the primer. Thank you. I've never seen anyone kill Spideans before. This is the fastest way to get red spider's eggs. Fastest pure method. Like if you want clue scrolls, you could do Seracnus, but if you're just after the eggs, this is the way you do it. Build difference with a 16-month primer. Got a 15 KC enhanced. Actually built different. Okay. Sure, sure, we take that. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more because I'm gonna say, I'm good for now. And then in like 2 days, I'm gonna be like, I'm not good anymore. So let's just one more. One more. I think you should eat poo-poo. Thoughts? That's mean, dude. That's fucked up to say to somebody. How does this work? I've never seen this. You put one sardine and one egg in, and you get out like, I forget, it's like 5 to 8 or something. So you turn sardines into red spider's eggs. I think you need medium diary to get them noted. I believe. What other materials does work with? Unicorn horns, right? I think that's the one other thing you might do. It's not really worth doing anything else but red spider's eggs, though. How long has this existed? Tower of Life came out in like 2005, I would guess. It's quite old. How much GP is 34k broads? It's a lot. Also a lot of Slayer points to unlock that. Slayer's a non-issue. 300 Slayer points is a non-issue? I'm goated. She's crazy. February 2007, apparently. Okay, later than I thought. Basically came out recently. Okay, that is enough eggs. Chilling. Make some restores, and then we can do demonic gorillas. Life really do be incredible. People keep mentioning selling broad arrows for GP. I think you can sell them to stores, but it's not very much, and you can't sell very much at a time before they're worth 0. It's like once you sell 10, they're worth 0, I think. If you Dying Wildy, it's flat value. I didn't know that. I won't be potting that personally, but maybe that works for you. Can you use noted eggs on the machine? I don't believe so. If you can, I'm stupid. It's like 2 GP an arrow. I mean, that's something. Hey, I hate Whisper. That's all. Good message. I concur. Where's a vacation to? We went to little town in northern Arizona, so it's just across the state. It was cold. We got a cabin. It was cozy. Good vibes. Okay. Oh, you got pictures. Maybe we can Imgur album it or something. Okay. The agenda for tonight is... Well, I was trying to get Inferno, but that didn't happen. So we're doing demonics for like a long time. And then after that, I don't know. I want to do Inferno really bad, but... We're 2 hours into stream and I don't have an Inferno task. Flagstaff Sholo, it's a little town called Greer. That's where we went. Very, very tiny. It's near Sholo. I think it's like highest elevation in Arizona or something like that. It was nice. Very pretty. Okay, I'm not gonna manually mix those. Last thing I gotta do, chilling. Just got back from Flagstaff this week. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Why are C's not in the vault? Probably because they're monster drops and I haven't bothered yet. They should really make Seed Vault part of the bank. That would be nice. I'd be down for that. I'll be flying through Phoenix next week. Dude, Arizona's like the best fucking state to fly over because you get to see the Grand Canyon. Such a good vibe. Nothing better. It's better to actually go there, but flying over it is cool too. Okay. Okay. I'm doing content, kind of. Let's go. Well, Wyoming, though, you get to see such sights like... And don't forget, they got tornadoes, right? Maybe, maybe you can see one of those. I don't know. Part of Texas is Wyoming. True. I feel like a lot of the Midwest is pretty boring, I'm gonna be honest. How's the entomology going? Well, I got plenty of grasshopper samples on my windshield. That was cool. For some reason, there's like a fuck ton of grasshoppers right now in Arizona. It's really nasty. It's like rained a lot, and now there's like billions of them. Very nasty. It's like a locust plague. Free protein, yeah. DMs? Oh, you got it? Okay. Literally locusts. I think that's what they are, right? Yeah, it's gross. Yeah, I don't know if that matters to you, John, but that's okay. Open my door to go outside, and there's like 6 on the walls. They like swarm fucking lights outside and stuff. It's disgusting. So you know you see like a couple moths around the street light, you're like, oh, that's cool. It's like a giant orb of like large insects. Very fucking gross. Like, okay. Pick tours. I got us. Hook us up. Getting the gains. Of course. It's very pretty, though. It was very, very nice. It does not look like Arizona at all. Yeah, there you go. Very pretty. The Wi-Fi sucks? Yeah. You gotta get the gains in, bro.
How was your GPSing?
I was checking how much further it was to get out, yeah. I was like checking how many miles deep we were. It was a tough hike. Okay. Yeah, we went to Greer, like a little town. Okay. Yeah, we drove up there. It was really, really, really nice. I liked it a lot. It was a good time. Arizona has such a, like, Like, you think of desert, but it has such a, like, variety of climates if you're willing to, like, go around the state. It's really, really nice. Payson, Flagstaff. A lot of it's really, really pretty. The Grand Canyon. It's nice you don't have to go very far to be like, escape desert. Because it does get old. It does get old. It is hot. Oh, it's wifey! Oh, she pulled out the ink. That does look uglier than the Torb, I'm gonna be real. Hey, at least it's more efficient. Came to Radiant Sci-Fi? Yo, Jim Reverge. I use it on one. Use it on one actuation. Okay. I'm Australian, those bugs still sound awful. I guess, yeah, Arizona is like the one place that gives Australia a run for its money for bugs. We have some nasty shit. The scorpions are pretty fucking bad. I have 1 on RHS and 3 on LHS. Left and right click? LHS? Do you have the bunny hop thing on? I'm not sure. I'd have to check. VHS. No, 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 no. That's my creepy uncle. He's got the VHS. Do you ever get scorpions in the house? You can. So we have the bark scorpion here, which is the most venomous scorpion in the US. And also the only scorpion, as far as I know, that can climb, which means they can get in your house. So it's not only the most venomous, but also gets in your house. We love that. I don't have them too bad where I live now, but it used to be really, really fucking bad. I got stung like twice in 1 week. That's a bad time. Would not recommend. For snakes inside the house, pretty common. I haven't heard of that. You can get snakes in your yard, though, if you live, like, near the desert or something. Did you die? I kind of wished that happened, honestly. It's very painful. Unlucky. I do not like scorpions. I'll take huntsman any day of the week. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Big spiders, whatever. They're not, like, dangerous, I don't think, unless you're, like, elderly or a baby, but doesn't feel good. I can tell you that. Does not fucking feel good. If you cannot get stung by a scorpion, don't do that. Not fucking worth it. Hurt more than a wasp. Yeah. It's like immense pain for like an hour. Oh, I'll get rocked. Unlucky. It feels like you got stabbed for like an hour, and then it's just like throbbing pain for like a full day. It's pretty bad. No, it feels pretty good. Who dis? That's bees? Yo, G up. It looks pretty good with the blood scythe. Ow. They've seen 2 scorpions and a rattlesnake outside their house in the same day. Fun? Fun? Outside is fine. Outside is fine. Just don't come inside. Honestly, I'd rather not have a rattlesnake in my yard. They should not do that. Like, could we just not do that? That's it that we did. How many Zennies? We have 1 in 1400 KC. We are trying to get more than 1. Ideally 3 would be good. Not trying to be greedy, but... Surely Zenite this time? Surely. So what Hedron's doing, actually lowering defense? Yep. The same way you can, like, hammer Guardians. You can do it on the Demonics when they pray melee, and it won't take the kill. I haven't been thralling at all. How long did it take for you to get used to it? It took like a full stream for it to start feeling natural, I would say. Like 8 hours or something. Feels good now, though. Like, now that I'm used to it, it feels really good. Aren't they 1 in 300? That is crazy dry. Yes, we are unlucky. Tragic. Oh, you can reach in there. I thought that wasn't multi. What is 1 actuation? We got a fancy mouse. We got the new Logitech Super Strike. And the clicks are adjustable, so you can make it like click very, very easily, like without very much force. So I have it at the lowest actuation. Zenite, this kill. You mean this one? Yeah, yeah. On Gnome? Why do you want... Sorry. Oh. I think I have one? Didn't you buy one? No, you bought... Yeah, you bought ink. I was just thinking that was a similar price. I got confusion. Okay, I can do that. Here. I'm slogging in. Okay. Cardiac has sent me his 2303 CMPV. What the fuck, dude? Okay, man. Ellie, Soul Reaper. I do have both of these. Okay, I'm chilling at the G. GM to sci-fi. Trading with sci-fi. Yes. He says I don't need Ellie. Oh. Okay, there you go. The hell are you? He's trying to scam an extra Ellie out of me. See how it is. There you go. Get scammed. GG's. Shit, now what will I do? That's all my money. I already spent my whole cash stack on a 30-inch pickaxe. Now what? Back to Yama? Yeah. At least he didn't take the Ellie. Because I need that for Yama. How easy is solo next going to be with the seeker arrows? I don't know what solo next looks like anymore since the changes. This is an Asa question. Not sure. I'm 5k to 99 ranged. Almost. Almost. Oh, GM'd awesome. How about that? Slightly easier, but still generally the same mechanic. Okay. Bro got summoned, actually. Asa is the solo next world record holder, by the way. No biggie, no biggie. Always lurking, always. Gotta put the I think so, no accountability in case I'm wrong. That is always key. Or you could just be wrong and like quintuple down. That's pretty good. That worked for that one guy. What was his name? Pirate something or other. I think he liked sailing. Okay. Sleepy rat software. Okay. Do you watch Mad Season at all? Dude's made for this game. He found a boss and decided the first thing to do was kill it 800 times. Dude, shout out. I've not watched it, but I've heard tales of what he's going through. He's owning. Just maul and run? Yeah, you just do one maul when he's praying melee. If you do it on a different prayer, it nulls the kill, so I won't get it, but that's literally it. Bet? Shout out bees, bro. Shout out bees. Bees, one? No, 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 no. Please tell me you haven't been killing demonics for 2 hours again with no Zenny. I spent the first 2 hours of stream trying to get an Inferno task and failing. So no, we're not that. It's not as bad as you think, but it's bad. We're at kill 1405 with one Zenite.
Don't delete this rabbit.
If I clock in the hammer shift, can I ask the one? If you clock in the hammer shift, I'll forgive you for what you did earlier. How about that? How about we start there? Yeah? Okay. Okay, cool. Better to ask forgiveness than permission. Better to ask, would you? Something, something, something. Took me 3,190 to get my Zenites. That's crazy. Oh boy. Unlimited prayer. I'm actually banking prayer pots this trip. That's good. Hell yeah. Oh, he's even got the kitted maul. Hell yeah. Oh, don't claw. Two and 6 KC not going back? Yeah, fair. You don't want to ruin that. Maul's hairy, just how I like it. I do not like the Maul kit, personally. It's not my vibe. I never went to go get it. I wish they made it like that model, but like ink colors or something. That would be nice. Oh, well. Yay! First 99! Yay! Woo! Bees is here for my 99 party. Let's go. 99 ranged. Very nice. Sweet. I can now buy the ranged cape. I don't think I'll do that, but... Oh, hi, Ratty. You sleeping on the bathroom floor? He loves the bathroom floor. I don't know why. You can have all of the sharks, because I'm leaving right now. Enjoy, enjoy. Nice tips. Thanks. Gnome the Generous strikes again. Yes, yes, yes. Does Gearscape have a method of finding the two best setups for two different combat styles for the price you entered, like Muzpa, for instance? And they do not. They're working on stuff like that in the background, but it's kind of complicated. Basically, they have to, like, keep in mind processing time on stuff like that, and that slows the calculator down a lot. But I think they are trying to figure that out. All right, back we go. Gothix is balancing your Zulrah RNG. The Zulrah RNG is good, but not that good. Like that's, we like that. It's not like the most spoon log you've ever seen, though, right? It's not like 2 T-bows and 50 KC. Karmic Retribution? Yeah, okay. For your previous hardcore? Real. I'm still paying it off. Oh, well. Ay, ay, ay. Yo, Jim is Steven. Okay. Be happy you don't have my Zulrah log. Do we not get the pipe? Oh, no. The thing is, too, if you go Dryad Zulrah, you don't have to worry about running out of anti-venoms at Araxor, and, like, you have unlimited scales, so... It's not the worst thing ever to go Dryad Zulrah. You don't want to go, like, 1,500, but... Definitely not the worst. Yeah, GM to Flash. What happens when you get spooned is you're like, you start calculating Fang on Hydra and shit, and you're like, do I need to use a blowpipe? Do I need to? Like, is it even that good? Why is this guy Red X? Okay, we're gonna We're gonna leave him. How was vacay? It was so nice. It was actually so nice. We got a cute little cabin and everything. Good vibes. Technically in Arizona, but doesn't feel like Arizona. That is good. That is ideal. Not hot. I had frost on my windshield. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, we're back. That's not StarCraft 2 Legend Flash, right? Retired, came to RS. Now, I assume this is just a different person named Flash who plays StarCraft, but it's possible Flash's deep lore is that he played StarCraft as well. I'm not. I shouldn't judge. He's a Korean goat. Flash could be Korean. It's possible. Also possible. It's all making sense. I've never seen him and Korea in the same room. That's what I'm saying. Who knows, bro? Just because he's good at StarCraft, he could be Korean. Or he could be Korean because I've never seen him. Also possible. I don't know what this has to do with the StarCraft. All right. My Zolra log. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Oh, still no pipe even. No, but you're spooned the pet, bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's a 1 in 4K. You're spooned. Giga spooned. That's pretty crazy. Your 99 range is too good. My light bearer can't keep up. Yeah, you can't spec every kill. It's okay. It's okay. We take what we can get. Hell yeah. Do you have duo mage hand skipping for Eye of Ayak? I don't. I barely know anything about duo tech. You're killing too fast for me to speed up your kills is some first world problem shit. It really is. It really fucking is. Thank you for the water. Thank you. Shout out wifey. Okay. You cannot be on melee hand with eye. Yeah, the range would be a problem, I imagine. When duo again? I haven't been touching the main for a minute. Because I'm so close to so many grinds on the hardcore. I don't know though, surely soon. I was like, yay, I'm gonna do Yama and stuff with wifey. It's gonna be a good time. And then Demonics were like, no. After leagues? Okay, surely. What is that shit? That's rare. Oh my god. It cannot reach even on long range. Maybe you could do a specific flinch pattern in duo? I'm not sure. You definitely can't just chill and sit on the melee hand, though. Do you have a route plan yet? No, I'm planning to steal from foe when, like, all of the notes are out. And then kind of modify it, like, see if I want to do something different. Same? Yeah. It's just easy, bro. They do the work for you. Yoink. I'm sure it's, like, spam the Varlamore shit for, like, good gear. Like, doing moons and stuff. Probably, no matter what you're doing, that's going to be a good plan. Oh, 100% sci-fi. 100%. We talked about this before, but the teacher literally just handed us the correct answers. Fucking badass. Shout out. Okay. Are you gonna melee Zoc? Oh yeah. It's gotta be disgusting, because he's got no melee defense. Oh, tragic. If I leave him alone for a bit, should be able to kill him. Can you reach Zuck from, like, the rune crossbow tiles? What range is rune crossbow? Is it 7 as well? I think it's 7, right? So now we would just literally be using a rune crossbow. That's gonna be so cursed. I can't wait to do that. 7 tiles. Okay. Definitely a little awkward. Like, you have to hit him from only certain tiles, but... Can you melee Levi? Yeah, I think you can. I don't know if that's any good, but... Okay, sweet. No corners? Yeah, you can't hit him from the full sides, but 1 tile away from the safe spot you can reach with 7 tiles. Isn't it immune? Levi to melee? Maybe? I can't remember. No, I don't think so. You could... I know people were Charlie punishing for the back shot, unless it only works for that, maybe. Back shot. Oh, you've got to call it that. It's what it is. You shoot him in the back. That's what it is. Also means you could melee Olmhead. You could. It's not good, though, because it reduces anything that's not ranged. But yes, you technically could do that. Attempting to attack the Leviathan with melee result in the following message: your melee attacks can't reach. So, you definitely can Chally for the punish. It's weird that it works only for that. Huh, I did not know that. Punish only, weird. Why'd they make like an exception for that? Whatever. So it'll be my last kill unless he decides to drop prayer. Nice shark. All yours, my friend, all yours. Dude. Levi was specifically not melee immune last leagues. Oh, right, they did the Zulrah thing. Okay, so maybe you'll be able to melee him then, surely. Can you, in theory, change attack range on melee weapons in Gearscape? here. Don't know if you can change it. Maybe in custom. I think I can. Yeah, I could just do this. This works. Let's say in a perfect world you could reach, right? Using this setup. .57 DPS. Whoa! That's pretty good! I was looking at Bofa. 8.68? Is that better than Tebow? That might be better than Tebow. Oh my god, it is slightly better than Tebow. I think Zuck will be no problem this time with a melee build, I think. That'll be pretty decent. Interesting. All right, back we go. You get the 12% max and min hits from the other pact earlier, plus blind bag. Yeah, so that's weird. If you're at 7 tile range, if you grab like a non-halberd weapon with blind bag, will that still hit? Maybe not. I forgot to get prayer. Let me do that. Yes, Husky confirmed. That's insane. It makes the hit ranged, so it just works no matter what. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Nally plus 5 scythes. Power Force with the 3 months. Thank you. The scrolling saw the smile. Want to see what was said? Uh-oh. That Zuck DPS is pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty. It's not every day you see better DPS than a T-Bow on Zuck. That's, How about on Jad? Okay, so T-Bow's much, much better on Jad, because he actually has melee defense, right? No, he doesn't. Interesting. Okay. It still works, though. Blind bag hits go to your max range. People in chat were saying yes. It is. They said that it's a ranged hit, apparently. So it'll just work. That sounds pretty like a pretty free Inferno cape. He's got the surge pots out. What main game bugs? Hopefully guaranteed superiors again. That was cool. That was a good bug. Yeah. I think... Wasn't it Shattered Relics or something where, like, people were converting their main save to leagues and, like, vice versa? Like... That one was good, too. We liked that one. Jad 40 mage level compared to Zuck's 150, I think is why. Zuck has much lower defense level, and he has a lot of range defense. But Anali bypasses that because he has no melee defense. Yeah, he has 100 range defense versus 0 melee, so you're just way more accurate. Where Jad is neutral defense, like no matter what. Looks like he's just a tanky boy. Oh, I was gonna do it. Dang it. Unlucky. Nice 99. Nice. I put Funyuns on my chili. That sounds really fucking good. Can't stop me. That actually sounds amazing. That was a good idea. Check your chat. Yeah, 16 million right there. Let's see anything else in the chat. Oh, that still puts you on the tile? That's fucked up pathing. I'm out about that one. Ogres are like Funyuns. They have layers. Same magic level for T-Bow. T-Bow caps out at 250. And on Zuck, it's using his mage aggression, which is what? 450, yeah. So T-Bow is capped on both of those. I think the mages as well, right? Jalzek. 300, yeah. So capped on everything you would T-Bow. Good luck on orange crystal thing. Thanks, man. I'm really just after the heavy frame, though. That's all I want. I don't even care about Zenites at this point. Just a heavy ballista is all we need. I thought that would make it give me the Zenite, but it dropped nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Well, we tried. Zen, I eat more like I'm not alright. Zen, not alright. Prayer. Ouch. If you put 2 burgers on each other, you still have 2 burger. If you put 2 lasagna on each other, you have 1 lasagna. What?
You put 2 burgers on top of each other, you have a Big Mac.
Well, 2 burger patties. But a burger patty is a burger.
But he said burger.
He did say burger. That would be a Big Mac. Are you going pukey mode on me, Edron? Don't do that. Don't go pukey mode. Be like, oh, Gnomonkey, I feel better. GG's, bro. Does it mean normal burgers are Little Macs? Bunless Big Macs. Feel better mode? Yeah. That is tech you should pot. The push-ups into Elder Maul spec go crazy. It doesn't even play the animation. Steve with the 3-month primer, thank you. Shout out. Whopper or Big Mac? They're both very fucking mid. That's tough. I don't know which one to choose. 88 Slayer. Tell Chad about Carl's Jr. They have a chicken Western barbecue sandwich now, and that shit is fucking good. It's very good. I like it a lot. They should sponsor me. Big Arch is bad. The CEO said the product is good. I don't believe you. I believe him. Ever since COVID, McDonald's has been like the biggest ripoff. Like, literally go anywhere else. It's such a scam. Oh yeah, we went to while we were on vacation, we went to get burgers. And I'm like, yeah, I want a Coke. And Hedron's like, yeah, I want a Dr. Pepper. And we did that, and they charged us $7 per drink. $7.50. That was a scam. That's heinous.
My apple martini was 13.
Local burger place? No, it's way up north in Arizona, but like everything else was reasonably priced. So I was like, okay. It's like the $7 Dorito. Dude, what the hell? COs are people too, real. Sugar water should be free. It costs them like 10 cents, so good profit margin for sure. 5 cents of sugar water, real. Lucky. Those criminals when they charge for just water. That they didn't try.
Isn't that illegal in like most states?
I would imagine most places you can't do that, but definitely not in Arizona. Everybody's gotta offer water. Freddy's is good. I like Freddy's. Freddy's good. Killer Burger has good burgers. Killer Burger isn't real. It never existed. Oh, we lost him. Hold on. It's winnable. That guy has PID. I only lose the kill if he aggroes to me. So if I just do something else for a second, we're good. You're not In-N-Out fans? No. I like In-N-Out's burgers, but their fries are horrendous, and I don't really care about the secret menu bullshit, so... The shakes are okay. Like, it's okay. If somebody wants to eat there, I'm not gonna be like, no. It's okay. You gotta get the fries well done. I've heard that. I personally think you shouldn't have to change the way you order stuff to make it edible, but that's just me. Why don't they just default to make them well done? And if you want them to taste like cardboard, you could get them less cooked. All my homies love a good old Zara spoon. Did we cop? No way you're done, are you? You jammed a deviate. It's a fake fan and never raids. 380 easy clap? It's like mine. It's like the exact same. Oh, I think it was 200. Sorry, I'm more spoon, but...
Oh my god, Flash is in YouTube chat. Get him out.
Flash in YouTube chat. What the... Hey!
Get him out of there.
Get out of there! Yeah, 276. I would have, but my viewership was so bad it would have been embarrassing. What the fuck? Okay. Damn, dude. Tragic. Yeah. Did mage things? I love when Flash does mage things. That's huge. What happened? He didn't go with me. That's what happened. Unlucky. I know. He went with someone who's mage. Or ranger. Flash gives of himself for the Tobs. That's what he does. No, not tonight. Sorry. Yep, I am eternally suffering. Maybe if I tell the game I'll make a suffering, it'll drop me one, and it'll end the suffering. Maybe. No, I tried. Okay, there we go. Is YouTube chat the place to be now? Are we cooler than Twitch chat now? I don't think that's how it works, but... YouTube chat is definitely cooler than it was with Flash in it. That definitely helps. Shagex would tell us how many tasks unlock a second region. That would be nice. Up to 300 steps so far? Bro, I'm gonna steal the deviate route. Okay, wait. Probably, Hedron, probably. You have to drink Wawa. Free the Wawas. Wawa. YouTube has emotes. The only YouTube emote I like is nails. It's the only one. Those shades are kind of sick, though. Damn. We also cannot participate in gambas or polls. Nope, you're not allowed. Nope, 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 nope. That's not even the nails I meant. Where is it?
That's not a YouTube thing.
That is a YouTube thing. Yeah, nails. Face orange biting nails.
Oh, that one.
Nails.
I thought you meant the nails where she's painting her nails. I was like,
No, 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 no. That's not what I meant.
no, this one's way bigger.
Girl. Holy shit, no monkeys in the chat? Dude, no way. What the? Cheese has a nails emote? I didn't know that. I specifically went to get nails, yes.
She said that.
I got one. It's real. That's crazy. Okay, wait. 10th now. I'm lucky. I'm smooth. Huge. I just need one more.
Just type nails again.
I didn't believe. I thought I was being baited. I'm like, these don't exist. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. Nails is the lucky emote. Nails is the lucky emote. I wish I had the crafting right now to make a torture. I would just make that first because it's helping us, but...
You said you were making some right?
It was so late if that was why. You gotta make the suffering? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna make a suffering. Just like I said. And if I get a second one, I'll make 2 sufferings. Fuck. It's true. It's true lore. I'm definitely not lying right now. All real. The hell? Oh, he went mage. Does crystal gear give bonus with Scobo? No, but it's good ranged armor. It's my best ranged armor I have, so. So it's got good range defense, which is good. Means I take less damage when I tank off praise. I couldn't even hammer the last one. Oh my god. They're all popped off. Another suffering for ring slot 2 after raids 4? Yes. Yeah, we can do that, Hedron. You think it could be like this gun? Trying to will it. I can do one more. How many fucking sharks do we have, dude? What is this? Shark farmer. Hedron going to bed tomorrow? Yeah. Want to kill the trip? I think I have too few sharks. I don't know. Oh. Tragic. Like what you see? Shark. It's Geo with the 15-month primer. Thank you. Shout out. Pronounce a word. Long John Silver's at Demonics. What? Nice, Zenny. Thanks. Do we go make the Thorns now? Could do that. I think I need a +4 boost. I'll take a little break and make a nice, cute pair of Thorns. How much toggle from Inferno? Oh, dude, I need to sell like a handful of Chaos Runes. Chilling. Love that for me. Shout out Inferno. I don't know if this is enough Chaos. Maybe. We will find out. You could theoretically do Yama with Torn without Torture. I could technically. Yeah, I could. But I need a Hedron, and she's feeling not good right now. BLP. Or is Torture bigger than I realize? It's pretty big for Emberlight. Normally it's not that big, but for Emberlight it's quite good. I definitely could do it without. Is it 240? 260. I don't know if I'll be able to buy this. We'll see.
What devious here? Do with devious. He was gonna do it with you.
That's true. I don't know if I feel like doing Yama right now, though. I'm fucking tired as hell. I think I just barely have enough. Easy. Nice. Hey, wait. It was a joke. Did you do MLM to 91 mining? Multi-level marketing, yes. Plenty of that. And then I used the funds from that to do mining by paying bennies. I missed Twitch channel. Welcome back. Welcome home, Flash. Welcome home. You def don't pay me. What? We're going stew hunting. Yes. Exciting stuff, truly. Ukuli. You can make Zenites with cut onyxes. I didn't know that. You cut the onyx, make the Zenite, and then you cut the Zenite. It's very weird. It has to be cut. Yes. Or I'm wrong, and I wasted 260k toggle. There's no way. There's no way. Sir? Thanks. Monkey. Zenite. Chop it up. Hell yeah. Okay. It's a second Zenite. This. What was that animation? Yes, this is second Zenite. What the helly? Off we go. Just grab these a second for a cute little fletching boost. We don't need that right now, but later. Torture surely. I'd make the torture first, but I'm not the crafting yet. For the ballista, yes. There you go. Probably going Anguish. Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't go Anguish is if you're running Atlatl. But if you have a Scobo or something even, then you really want Anguish. Is a hardcore? Yes. Yes. One chance? We need bracelet mold, gold bar, Zenite. Spoon? -2. I saw the +5, but it was rune crafting. All right. Gnomonkey drum. What the? Okay, yeah. Has there always been blood all over the walls? What is this creepy pasta shit? Am I insane? I don't remember blood on the fucking walls. Huh? And skull torches, yes. Have I never noticed blood splatter all over the walls here? I've been here so often. Put me in, coach. All right, Glorp, you got this. Excited to see your battle tomorrow, good sir? Oh shit, pause. Yeah, we're fighting Mammal tomorrow. That'll be interesting. I don't know if that's winnable. Maybe. We'll give it a shot. IRL. Oh, that would definitely not be winnable. There would be no chance then. +0. Mammal 7'8". That's true. Just tell him he's risking his hardcore. He'll go down easily. You're chancing. You're chancing. You just chanced. Do you have a college degree in STEM? Your vids are analytical, and I love it. Hell no, dude. I'm barely educated. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, no. I click RuneScape for a living, bro. Clearly not educated. No one's in the brains in the family. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Should be good. Yeah. Should be good. Run! Thorns! Nice. Zenite enchant is Blood Soul Cosmic, I think. Blood Soul Cosmic, yes. I'm a knower. And I am the correct magic level, yes. Okay. Easy game. Don't have to overload boost this time. Ho, 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 ho. Very nice. Very nice. In the bank it goes. Nice little unlock. Not bad. Okay. We'll go back for another trip. Surely we're just, like, done with Zenites today, right? That would be nice. Add it to your setups. The only things that it matters for right now are chambers. Would I bring it to Inferno? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. Peep General. Does this feel emotionally manipulative? Chat, you need to feel bad for me, for how dry I am. You need to feel bad. I'm manipulating you emotionally. You need to feel bad for me. What the fuck does that mean? Agreed? Yeah. What does that mean? Emotionally, what would that look like?
Like you're like
What would a video be if it was emotionally manipulative? How would I report that?
guilt tripping you into giving them money or something.
Please, oh please, guys, I'm only at 1400 KC. I need money. I can't live without the Zenite, please. I guess. What the? Oh, I brought my cat with me. He's gonna get lazy. It's not what it looks like. Okay, good.
Why do you only have one death?
Oh. Oh, man.
Put them away.
Yeah, now I can put him away. I feel so bad for you. I can't sleep. Damn. Okay. It's working? Lazy is good because you can make him wily. He is wily. I don't want him to be lazy. I want him to be wily. You're right. If he becomes lazy, I will have to make him wily again. And that would be bad. I see. Yeah, not ideal. You smell like a foot. Thanks. Thank you for the 279. Shout out, Caleb. Thank you, man. I think you smell like a foot, too. Is that bad? If it's bad, I don't want to be good. I'm telling you that. Manifesting the drop? Okay, okay. I smell like that after working 12 hours in healthcare. Well, there you go. Okay. Now, does that mean you're a sweaty doctor, or does that mean you're a foot doctor? What's the difference? I don't know. Ouch. Oh, sweet. I feel like Zenites taste delicious. Like orange candy. Foot doctor. Dream job. You could work at like a shoe store. Close enough. That doesn't take any school, I don't think. Ew, dude. Dude, now anytime I see someone selling shoes, that's what I'm gonna think, like, oh. That guy's hella into feet.
That's why I told you, like, when you go to get a pedicure, the guys suck at painting the toes, but they give the best massages when you get a pedicure.
Yeah, maybe they're into it too. I don't know.
They have experience.
Have you checked out loot filters? I know, like, Brett Dog uses them. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not smart enough to, like, put code into a plugin. It does sound cool, though. We already established, not educated. We established. Nice cape, nice cape. Every day we get closer to PoE. Yeah, first contract's now this to over. Ooh, more Zenites. That's so lucky. It'd be a shame if someone logged in and picked all those up. I'd feel so bad for you. No. Yo, do you have a Hedron? Wife got the memo. Wife got the memo. Imagine. The presets in the editor web pages intuitive can make your drops more satisfying easily. No coding needed. Okay, okay. I might look into it. It was giving me creator kit vibes where it's just like too much for my brain, my tiny, tiny brain. I love the update they made for these, make them non-aggro. When they aggroed, it was kind of nice because you could boost the shit out of them, but tragically, no longer possible. Okay. How's the Elder Maul tech work? If you spec on Prey Melee, it does no damage, but it still drains. Easy. Sniffle? Dude, what? Lovely money. You know, 95% of GP has come from the sewer. It's true. Sure you want to be sniffing that? Gasp. Jammed Mason. Get on Final Fantasy. We're being cat girls and ERPing. Excuse me? You what now?
I'm in.
No. No, 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 no. No one. Do not type that. Stop. Hey! Fucker!
I love how he has a different one every time.
It does. You gotta keep it fresh. Oops. How dry are we on the Zenite? I just made a pair of Thorns. So not that dry. That's something. Automod caught that one. Nope. I'm actually dragging. Are you actually role-playing in Final Fantasy 14? Is that what you're actually doing right now? Why am I not surprised? ERP is hot. Dude? Don't type thank you. How about bunny cat girl toes? No way YouTube chat's getting in on it now. There's no fucking way. I'm in. I missed the world 10 years ago. I don't think it was better, man. The internet 10 years ago was pretty fucking degenerate. Imagine walk through game and see this. Okay. Speechless. I'm speechless. Truly speechless. Now that is incredible. Sharks, thank you. How many more Zenites do we need? One! One Zenite! Ah. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. No suffering? Well, yeah, I definitely need one of those. That's what I'm going to make next. I got confused. I was like, oh, which Zenite am I going to make right now? I got my second one. You make, and then I, like, misclicked. I made Thorns. Big mistake. But the next one's going to be a suffering. Definitely. Can't believe I misclicked like that. That sucks. How spooned is it to have Huey greenlogged by 233? Depends on the scale. If you're doing that in mass, yeah, that's pretty spooned. Is this a gim or something? This is a hardcore. This is the hardcore. Mr. Gnomonkey hasn't done his homework yet. Where's the 84 construction? Okay, you listen here, you. We need to get 86 fletching. I need to get 93 crafting. I got other homework to do. I can't even fish anglers. On a hardcore, do you know how troll that is? What is that, rod? No. You got homework to do? Unlimited. Wife's like, actually, I do all the homework? Yeah, let me LARP. Let me LARP! Oh, this work is so hard. Oh! World's best LARPer? Yeah. I thought Hedron did all your AFK. There are certain things even Hedron would not do. Like... quests. And diaries, yeah. I'm really excited to go do Void soon. That's gonna be a blast. Fucking love getting Void. That's such good content. The splatters be like boing, 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 and the brawlers be like blocking, blocking, blocking. You even do it last time? Are you doing Void for me again? Thanks, wife. So kind of her to volunteer. If you quest on the backup. And my main. Bro, what? That's crazy. Paprika. She meowing. Okay. Can we wait for Void get to plug in my controller and lay on the couch? Is there a way to... I know you can AFK at the Void. Or like the Void Mage, but like then you lose games, which is cringe. Hi, Paprika. Shoot with Bofa on tower. That's not AFK though. Crazy. Sat in the tower a lot of the time. That's heinous. Dog. Paprika, good dog. I'm down to be done with this grind. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. I get my contribution up to 100% by the time the second portal goes down. AFK the rest. Yeah, maybe that's the play. I don't know. What if I Ralos on range? It does not work with Ralos for some reason. Most specs in the game, if they drain defense, they work on prayer, but not Ralos. We learned you can do Vuln on Mage Prey. Actually, you can just do Vuln at any time, and that doesn't fuck it because it's not doing damage. Or Shadow Scepter on Mage works. But yeah, probably just Elder Maul best. DMs. The armor? It's clue robes, enchanted robes. Never seen it before. I think it's like the same as Mystic or something. It's like, okay. Is Vuln a one-time drain? It is a one-time drain. So technically, you could Vuln into land Elder Maul, and it would drain more, but they have a really high mage level. It's kind of hard to land. We learned you can also do that for like shamans. Like you can have the accounts like hold them with red axe first of all, but you can also vuln them. So you can have 2 alts hold them and then have a third alt mage like vuln all the shamans while your iron shoots them for optimal boosting power. Very ideal. Okay. I'm yawning. It's bad. It's over. We're dead. It's lost. Seed. What'd she do? She near lamp? No, dude. Paprika doesn't eat wires. Plus with a pre-bedtime Zenite this kill because I want to see it and I need Eep. Nope. Guess you're gonna have to stay up. We could watch scary movies together and make popcorn. Who needs work tomorrow? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Put the jammies on. Let's go. Just have 2 cats? Yeah, we have Ratty and Paprika. Uh-oh. We're just gonna chop Paprika up. How do you feel about Soul Reaper, Axe, and Chambers? I've never run it personally. Sounds pretty annoying. You'd have to recharge it like every Olm phase. I don't know. It sounds really annoying to me. And every single room that you melee. Soul Reaper Axe Vanguards. Oh, yeah. That's a good time. Prayer pot's good. Trip's extended. This is ideal. Luckily for me, though, don't need the trip to be extended because I'm going to be done after this go. I'm going to go make my suffering. I'm off to go green log barrows on my journey. Hang on. To green every boss in ABC order. What the fuck? What does that mean you've done? A fucking Sire? Sire, Hydra, Moxie, Araxor. Now you're on Barrows. Ew. You're insane, man. Good luck. Green log barrows sounds like some nightmare shit. We don't pot that. Sire Slayer. Oh, minus Slayer bosses. I see. So you've done nothing? Oh, Moxie. Did Moxie. Okay. It's a start. It's a start. I feel like Barrows is one of the worst places to start, like, clogging. That's pretty bad. You got this, bro. You got this. Oh my god, he's doing it. So you've done nothing to disrespect. I'm keeping it real. Okay. I want to take credit for that. The Vuln? Yeah. Oh my god, it's a different person. Oh, I see. Wait, who's Plow Me? I know that. I can't remember. That's Yama. Okay, easy. 117 defense. Hell yeah. I have Moxie, Huey, Scurry, Sarachnis, and one other done. I think those were pre-decision. Okay, now we begin. Hell yeah. $6,000 coins. Oh, yes. This boosting is insane. Actually brazy. And then I missed still somehow. Imagine. 3 times in a row, by the way. I'll provide moral support. Well, we need a ranger, surely, because we have a meleeer and a major, but no ranger. That's clearly what we're missing right now. Hell yes. Circle picking up? No. Emerald bolts for poison. I cannot Rallos? No, just emerald bolts. That's it. Did you de-iron your previous hardcore? Oops. I was gonna sell the shit to a gim shop, but they're like giga flooded with items. So I'm just kind of like sitting on backlog there to sell his shit to them. So he's still sitting right at the Coliseum, right where he perished. Tragic. I need a ZCB. Yeah, you're not even getting that max potential 6 damage poison. Only 5. Tragic. You see the heavy range gear? I did. I'm going to make a video on it after stream. So I'm holding the opinions. Holding. Okay. Stop gatekeeping. You give me views and likes, and then I give you content. See, it's just that simple. The 1-2 combo. We took a nap? Yeah. I'm trying to recurse my schedule for leagues. Because we woke up at like 6 a.m. or something. Which is not going to be good for leagues. Panic Salmasauri. I'm a little disappointed in Reddit for not asking. Hang on, I'll show the page a second. You're not getting any opinions. That's not happening. But clarity. Hold on. There's also a new set effect when you have all of the armor pieces equipped. Plus 10 heavy ranged and plus 1 range strength. What the fuck is plus 10 heavy ranged? What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? Those are words. What do the words mean though? Cannon strength? They could either be heavy range strength or accuracy. Range accuracy, probably. Could we say what it is? Like, actually, though? I think those are very different things. It would be like if they were adding Torva, and they're like, yeah, it has plus 6 melee. Fuck you. What does that mean? You dick. Come on now. They should clarify. They really should. I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm leaning towards it being accuracy, but I don't know. Plus 10 melee. Like, okay. Prayer. Okay. Do you think Jagex info dumping before leagues takes away from the fun of the game mode? Not at all. Not at all. I don't give a shit about that. I always, in general, anytime that they're like, oh, the mystery, the intrigue, I hate that shit. They used to not let us monster examine at release, like anything, which was so dumb. Oh, you don't get to know what the Toa stats are for 2 weeks. No way that dragged me because he was blocking it. That's crazy. Let me get the shark. Tragic? You should monster examine this. I think the main fun with updates is playing the update. I don't give a shit about the mystery or intrigue or figuring it out for myself. Like, whatever, dude. You're gonna figure out content from playing it. Like, just because there's still plenty to figure out, even with them saying what things will be, right? Like, figuring out the best possible build, that kind of thing, that's up to us. That's not being taken, so. I've never understood that at all. Like, content is not solved because we know the stats of stuff. It's so dumb. That's not how that works. I'm telling you, the first thing I did when I monster examined fucking Mocha is start crushing it with a scythe, so... like, it doesn't... That's not how that works, man. I don't know the meta for content until I do the content. Oh, yes, we got the Ranger. DMs. Okay, hold on. To clarify? Oh, okay. Did they update that? Oh. Hold up. That melee see it was your fault? I think Jagex intended for us to melee, potentially, and they weren't like entirely sure if they wanted us to be ranging or meleeing. Then they're like, oh, you just range. Okay. Wait. Okay, does that mean it only affects cannons? I would love some clarity on how this armor works and what it does. I feel like that is necessary at this point. The armor affects crossbows too. Yeah, need a lot of clarity. It said crossbows specifically, yeah? Oh, this is the other page. No. Useful for cannons, crossbows, and other heavy range setups. Yeah. Well... surely it affects both. It doesn't make any sense for it not to affect both. Oh, nice. We're getting the video early. Dude. Ah, brother. Okay. Just got Ultra on my first Iron 1029. Nice. Easy. We take those. Okay. Okay, demonics. Only got 113 more of you, and you just cut this thing up. What? An old school enjoyer. GM. Let's get Alex. Oh, man. We're afraid to inform that thanks to my stupidity, I cannot cow block for another half an hour. That's okay. I don't think it's very helpful here. Why can I not hit? All this boosting, and for what? Okay. Talk to Oziak? I should. Some people did it and got a nice shield. That was fucking crazy. That's like the craziest oversight like ever. There's been some crazy ones, but that one was wild. We're just handing out ancient wyvern shields on accident. Okay. Sure. Do you think 2 mechads is going to get reworked to make it stronger? No. I don't think it's going to get stronger, and I don't think it's going to get weaker. I think it's going to get different. Wait, change is bad. I don't like change. No, wait. This is not good. Remember RS2, the luck rework, they made it stack on accident, so Corp dropped a sigil every kill. What? Okay. That's pretty good. Prayer's ideal. I'm sure these guys, the raw sounds like a caw. Rah. Briny Leather, 5 range strength versus 0 Eclipse, and 61 range attack bonus versus 143. Wouldn't everyone just use Eclipse instead while using crossbows for mid-tier? Briny is the worst set. So it had the better set. That is low attack though, no? I don't know. It seemed kind of mid. Okay. Yo, Zelk with the primer, thank you. What's up, nerd? How we doing, big nerd? I'm offended by your use of the term nerd. Fuck you. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was a little aggressive, but you came on a little aggressive too, so... That's weird. SMH my head. This Gnomonkey guy doesn't do his own crafting grind. He doesn't do his own quests, and he's getting boosted by the entire combat triangle. A demonic gorillas. SMH S tier. More like sad tier. Dude, that's toxic. Dude. We're back down to the 10th. Very nice. Wait, this one's tagged. What the? Come here, you. Sunburn hurts. I'm sorry, Adron. Peel your skin off. Hot. That 143 is including the 87 from the Outlaw, by the way, so it's actually 56 lower than Briny. 143 sounded crazy from Eclipse. I just know it's like not that amazing. I know people are saying it's a bit better than Black D'hide. Just, Word. Nothing dropped. Nah, once a kill is owned, a kill is owned. GG's. The Rock! Oh, it's rare. Okay. These are so cursed. Fat fucking boobs. I think they're quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Hey! Fuckers! Okay. I can't do clicks. As usual, the Ranger's trolling. Ranger needs God.
The collection log.
Green log! We're done, boys! Coming the whole log! I'm gonna leave right away to go make that. I'm so excited. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Joy, oh joy. We are done. Yup. Completely done. Don't need anything else from these. Completed my log. Holy spoon. Ooh, it's got like different pieces. Incomplete ballista. Needs a suitably simian rope. Wow, that is incredible stuff right there. That is incredible. Love that for me. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm done with everything. There's nothing else I even want here. So, like, now what? Gotta finish the task, but... Araxor! Yay! Yeah, now I'm just killing them for fun. I guess I hope I get another monkey tail to finish my other ballista, but... Yeah, nothing else I need here whatsoever. I spooned every ballista item except the frame in 100 KC. So lucky. Might as well stay for the suffering, though. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there is still suffering to make. Yeah, that would be nice. It's so average. I got that. I got the heavy frame on $14.99. All right. Oh, it counts the 2 from the quest. $14.97. Basically right. You know what? 1,500 is right for my 5th Zenite, so that means I'm about to get one, right? To make my suffering. Surely, right? Yeah. Totally. Would you like to know why you're so dry here? Yeah, go ahead. Do you enjoy the Araxor grind? Where do you think it ranks in terms of bosses? Yeah, bottom 10, bottom 5, bottom 1 bosses. Bottom 0 bosses. You're killing the wrong ones? Oh, duh. Araxor is particularly frustrating because they took what is a really, really cool and fun boss from RS3 and turned it into a shitty old school Slayer boss like all of the others. So it's like especially frustrating. Because they were like, ooh, new boss. And I was like, ooh, hype. Destroy is trash. They have Destroy on Araxor in RS3, and it's fine. It works well. You want to know why it's fine? Because you get to see the fucking loot first! Wow, what a concept! Crazy. No way. I said, yep, what a concept. L on her forehead. Do you have heavy ballista for Raxor? I do, and I'll probably use it there. Is that an Onyx Bolt? Did you slurp glorp my demon? Heavy ballista for tormented demons too. Yeah, if I wasn't done with the log there, that would be nice, but I am done. You have all three? You only need two. You only need two these days, because you can swap them back and forth. Pet, I do have the Tormented Demon Pet. I do. The Arcery Raxor is actually doable in old school as well. Absolutely, and it would be sick. Whatever, dude. I'm bummed. I'm bummed. 4-phase boss fight with branching paths that you can take that dictate what the loot you will get at the end is. All 3 paths have to be done to finish the Nally? It could have been cool. It could have been cool. It could have been. Could have been. Could have. Whatever, dude. Game sucks. I would be down for them to never add a Slayer boss ever again, because they are never good. We could just not do that. Yes. What are we bummed about? A Raxor fight in general. Okay. My favorite Slayer boss is Serb. That's a bad sign. When of all of the, there's like 10 fucking Slayer bosses. When the best one for me is Serb. That's not great. Because he's not very good. Get Hedron, a breakfast crunch wrap tomorrow. It's on me, big bro. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the $5 bug. Thank you. Holy. Will do. I will remember this. Best Slayer boss is TDs. Real. Actually real. Just checking how dry. We actually just finished the heavy ballista. We are so lucky. Incredibly spooned. Got that heavy ballista frame 3 KC before rate. Very, very, very spooned on that. Grotesque is a pretty baller fight. IMO. It's okay on paper. I feel like Grotesque does not feel good to fight, though. Maybe it's all the, like, cutscenes between phases. Maybe it's the drops being complete dog shit. I don't know. Something about Grotesque does not feel good, though. Nally and it's fine. Maybe. I've never tried it with Nally. Oh. In theory, it's like one of the few Slayer bosses that actually has some mechanics, requires you to do stuff, has some stuff you can do to speed up the grinds, like Chally, that kind of thing. It just doesn't, I don't know. Something about it. It just does not feel that good. Ever. I think the loot is a big part. For sure. Failing DPS check feels horrible. It's really rare you fail with modern gear, but yeah, that is annoying. It does make like 1 in 20, 1 in 30 kills really, really feel awful. Make dust tradable? That would be nice. I remember when Grotesque came out, there was a bunch of talk about like, hey, the loot is terrible, they aren't good to kill, they're terrible XP, like, can we buff this? And they were just kind of like, no. It's like, okay. They're worse loot than just killing regular gargoyles, and then they're terrible XP. They're also worse XP than regular gargoyles. They're just worse in every way. Little strange. But my pet, the pet is cool. I guess that's enough reason to kill it. Okay. $400 points for the task to count as 2 per Slayer task. That's back in the day where every bad decision they made was fixed by adding a 500 Slayer point unlock. People go, hey, you guys added Fossil Island Wyverns. Okay. They are a terrible task. Also, could you just make them count as normal wyverns? And Jagex went, no. Tell you what, I got you one better. For 500 Slayer points, you can block them for free without taking a block slot. Isn't that cool? Only 500. It's like, could you just make them count as wyverns? No. No. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page. Thank you. The Grotesque unlock to make it count as 2 is literally the dumbest unlock in the entire game. It makes 0 sense. It's 500 Slayer points to make each kill count as 2 kills. And that's it. No extra XP, no extra loot, nothing. It just makes your task a little bit faster, a little bit shorter, which is bad if you want to grind the fucking pet. Literally just an unlock that makes the grind worse. Tell that to Slug Salter? Maybe if you're Maz boosting, that has a use, right? Maybe. It's literally 500 points that makes it worse. What were they thinking? I've never understood that unlock. Me, neither. It was basically just like Reddit being like, hey, this task takes forever. Is there a way you could shorten it? And they're like, yeah, for 500 Slayer points. It's the way you fix everything wrong with the game. 500 Slayer points, surely. It's just that easy. Bruh. Gotta be actually fucking trolling. You could shorten it by just killing the normal ones? Yeah! And you would get more loot. Blows my mind they didn't revisit that during the fight rework. That is crazy that they let us melee it, but didn't change that. Pretty obvious Slayer QL thing to change. Nice. Drop. Leave that one alone. No, you're okay. I was faffing about. Okay. All right. Moons of Peril 2 when? Oh, God. So confused about the other players here. Yeah, so we have a guy on melee bonky roll. We have a guy on crossbow shooty roll. And we have a guy on magical caster roll. We're doing the new monkey themed raid that just came out. Why are all the demonics? Where are they? D&D party? Yeah. Welcome to Tobblers. Oh, shit. This man is casting Vuln at the monkey to lower its defense without taking the kill credit. This man is shooting it with emerald bolts to poison it without taking the kill credit. And this man is Elder Mauling to lower the defense without taking the kill credit. Very easy. GM to Olive. Thank you for the raid. Holy. The Bagel Meister himself. GM. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. We just finished green log on the gorillas. And we're trying to be done instead of just green logged, but we're trying. GM, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, back we go. Joy. Welcome back, yo, TY. All of it, the tier 3. The raid and the tier 3. Holy shit. Thank you, man. God damn. Shout out Olive. Holy. Is this payment for the bagels? Don't answer that. Thank you for the bagel. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Holy. Okay. From Roving Elves, I take Shield on the Iron, right? Shield is needed for Inferno. But the bow is needed for a Western Province Diary step. So you kind of need both. The question is, which are you doing first? Inferno or the Western Province Diary? Probably the bow step, but... For me, it was the shield. Answer Coliseum, correct. Take shield, do Inferno. Run out of charges doing Inferno. Send Western or do the opposite. Tech. Trying to think if you really need shield for anything besides Inferno. You probably want it for like moons. I use that at Zulrah and shit, but I think most people wouldn't do that. I don't know. I need to bank soon? Uh-oh. No soul. If I don't have Zenite by the time you use 4,000 soul runes Volning, I'm gonna just quit the account, I think. Drop the rock on him. Might be fast to start from scratch again. It's just not worth it. It's a bad seed. It's a bad RNG seed. Just need to start over. What do people hate your demonic NPC? We are getting as boosted as you possibly can. Not picking up the shafts. I guess I should pick some up. Even when my hardcore dies, it was a bad seed. I need to start over. Real. They're a pain to make. Yeah, I'll get some. I don't know. One single drop is probably enough forever. I don't know if I've already picked some up. I'm not sure. Creating a Fury worth it? It's pretty good for your Atlatl. I would say worth. Also make a Blood Fury with it later. What are Javelins for? I will use it at Araxor to kill the mirror back. We're getting advanced. I feel like I should just bring a maul. Probably. I mean, you could bring a BGS. BGS after he mauls. Spirit seeds. That's extremely rare. How does a ranger help you? He's tagging them with emerald bolt. See how it's poisoned? So he caused the poison. But poison isn't like attached to a person, so you can poison stuff and it doesn't take kill credit. And the bolt proc is the one way to apply poison without doing damage, so it's just like a free way to get extra damage. I also make funny rocks and occasionally slurp glorp. gonna get them to tank too. It's really annoying to get kill credit now. They've changed the way that works in a really annoying way. But in theory, yeah, they could splash or like cast Vuln or something. Get it on them. There's a really convoluted way to make it give you the kill credit though, because if the demonic is on them, you don't get the kill anymore. I think, I know there was a way. I think it was they sit there for like a full minute and then you can get kill credit. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Just kill them. I saw someone do it. I know you technically can. It's just not worth it. Oh, hell yeah. The Oath Plate plus BGS. Ow. That's how I do it. He get the kills pretty fast. Maybe he knows something I don't. It's possible. It's definitely weirder than it used to be. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. We've really got the homies on this. We really do. He's down to 108. Hell yeah. I have one more idea that might be dumber. Okay. Have you had any accidental clicks with the Super Strike? I want to say under 5 misclicks total with it. Like, not many. Definitely have had some misclicks. Oh, tragic. Hold on. Oh, GG's. Okay. I have it set to 1. I have it set to 1 actuation, so the fastest possible. You see if it clicks if you press the sides. What do you mean the sides? Like the sides of the mouse? Or of the button? Tragic. I mean, it's possible. Pretty AIDS there. Like, grip it hard? No. I mean, if you touch the left click like whatsoever, it's gonna click, but we got him. Mahogany seeds. That's so rare. Okay. Let me sub out for Sharkies. We'll be back. I saw a lot of reviewers say that. No, I feel like you barely misclick. Misclick is a skill issue. Every time that I have misclicked, it was because I was like, I don't know, resting my finger a little bit too hard on it. My complaints, my biggest complaint with the mouse is, there's 2 complaints. One is fucking expensive. It's insanely expensive for a mouse. And it's kind of heavy. Like, there are a lot lighter mice. I wish it was lighter. But the clicks do feel good. Those feel really nice. Give me that back. Okay. Like your thumb and pinky squeeze the mouse. No. You're not gonna accidentally click from the sides. No. Someone who likes a heavy mouse. Sure, are we talking about? Oh, the Super Strike. It's fairly lightweight. It's 60 grams or something, but there's a lot lighter mice on the market. How does scroll wheel feel? It's pretty nice. I don't know. Maybe we can... I don't know what this is telling you, but it clicks nicely, if that makes sense. Like it's got good notches. It feels good. I don't know. $60 grams in 2020. Yeah, what does it weigh? Hang on. Super Strike weight. 61 grams. Noma's left-handed. I'm right-handed. It's just flipped. So mouse that doesn't feel like you're clicking. Yeah. It's got there's no sound because it's fake clicks. That's the one. Yeah, sure. A Logitech Lift is 125 grams. There was a big, like, I don't know, maybe over the past, like, I'd say, like, 7 or 8 years, like, a lot of companies have been trying to make mice lighter and lighter. There's a lot of mice on the market you can get that are under, like, 40 grams. So it's kind of, considering how much it costs, that it weighs 60 is kind of memes, but... I don't know. I would love if it was lighter. I'm sure someone will steal it and give you the cool clickies and a lighter mouse, but... '88 defense new record? Holy. My mouse is 33. That is light. What was the one I was using? I'll check. I didn't have like the lightest mouse ever, but it was nice. This definitely feels heavy. Rog Harp Ace. 54 grams. So not that much lighter, but it was a little bit lighter. That's 10%, right? So. Hey! Currently using a 30-gram mouse. I couldn't ever go back to a heavy mouse. The thing is, I'm not sure I could go back to normal clicks again. It's hard, because the clicking feels so good and fluid. That, like, I feel like that weight is a worthwhile trade-off. I just want someone to copy them and make a lighter mouse there. What's special about the click? Basically, the clicking is digital. It doesn't have a mechanical switch, and then it simulates haptics. So it's not... It's completely silent, right? Like, there's no... It's kind of like a trackpad, almost, except you set it to be like, you click as sensitive as you want it to be. So you can click through switches really, really quickly. It feels really good. Trackpad is normally not a good thing, but I don't know what else to compare it to. The way China doesn't care about patents? Exactly. They'll copy that shit and they'll make it better, I'm sure. Just waiting on that. I feel like the reason it's heavier is just like Logitech wants to pack in all their stuff. Like, it's got onboard memory, like all the they want all the bells and whistles. It's got to have pretty lights and stuff, so... Yeah. I don't know. I don't give a shit about any of that. Just want it to be light. Lamsey will have one out with the same switches and shape, but like 45 grams in a month. Surely. Surely, surely. This is how it went before. Like, they made the Pro wireless. It had the best wireless sensor by far. It cost $150, and it was the only mouse that was that good wireless. And then, like, 80 companies copied them and made it lighter and better with the same sensor. So, yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen, I'm sure. Disgusting. $67 defense. Easy. Oh, that's gotta be the one that drops the Zenite, surely. Coins. Okay. Mouse we talking about? Yeah, the Super Strike, it's a newer Logitech mouse. It's got cool click tech, but it is very expensive and it is kind of heavy. I think I landed Vuln. Tragic. What are your friends doing to the Demonics? Just weakened defense reduction? They're Elder Mauling and then BGSing after he lands Elder Maul on melee prey. All of it hits 0, but it still drains. So the last kill, they got him down to 67 defense from 200. Not bad. I'm in love with my mouse. I just looked at the weight and it's 112 grams. Yeah, so like I used, what is it called? The G502. The like everybody has owned that mouse and it's like the most popular mouse of all time. That one. I put the extra weights in it like back in the day. Ran that for like 5 years. It works. It works. Works good. The lighter your mouse is though, the like better it moves. For sure. Like if you can get it lighter, that is ideal. I didn't know. I was a small babby. Did I fuck? No, you're chilling. You're chilling. It builds strong wrists. Yeah, I guess. MMO mouse or bust? I've never owned an MMO mouse. I don't play anything that has like heavy keybinds, except maybe like Tarkov, but fuck using an MMO mouse for Tarkov. That ain't it. I always like to heavy mouse till I got my super light. Yeah. Yeah, once you go light, you don't go back. Ooh. Jelly bean. Okay. MMO mouse are cool mice are cool in theory, but if you like me and use your fingertips to move it, it feels awkward. Yeah, I could see that. I always wondered that. I feel like if you're in the market for like having extra like heavy macro buttons on the sides and stuff, like whether that's the kind of mouse you want, I am not. That ain't me. Sick fountain, bro. Logitech stopped making their MMO mouse. Really? Interesting. There's definitely a market for it. It's so goofy. $113. Okay. Okay. Must have missed BGS. Yeah, probably. That could be. That could be. I love the finger pointing. The unlockable scroll wheel. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was nice. The Super Strike doesn't have that. I didn't even use it for anything. It just was fun to like unlock it and spin it really fast. Every mouse needs that, I swear. I think in theory you're supposed to use it like scrolling a page really fast or like bee hopping or something, but I sleep now. Yo, good night, good night. Thank you, bees. I will bed too. All right, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Did you ever calc the kills per hour with this versus normal? I'm sure it's very small because you're so accurate with Demon Bane, but it's doing something. I'm out of food. This must be one of the absolute worst things to go dry on. It's not ideal. They do have okay regular drops, like good Alex and stuff, so I mean, there are worse things, but it's not great. We're gone for 1 kill and he runs out of food. Yup. Yup. It's very average. I missed it. Pronounce a word. Cray cray vacay. I go yay yay and hit danene. Dude. Pronounce a word. Finally time for Gnome to kill demonics all on his own. Oh, how kids grow up too quickly. I've got one friend still who didn't abandon me. Okay. I'm pretty dry on Yama, getting tired of getting 40 emeralds. Yama has the Onyx Bull drop. It's kind of cool. Get lots of tallow. It's nice in the long run, I guess. They're still worse than that. I think the worst is probably Mocha. I think that is the worst place to go dry. I cannot think of anywhere worse than that. The drops are fucking awful dog shit, garbage, poo-poo, and then you're risking your hardcore every trip. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Don't do that one. That is the worst place. Yes. Guess where I'm dry at? Oh, you're so lucky. You don't like 10 mil in Blessed Bones? I mean, even that common loot kind of adds up, but yeah, it's pretty... not really what we're after. Nice claws. I like the dragon dart tips. Dragon dart tips are nice. What else was nice? There was something else there that's like okay. Most of the loot is fucking garbage though. I don't know. Oh, cannonballs, right? Yeah, cannonballs are nice. Aether's okay. Yeah. You know what's bad when I'm so bored? Tired of doing mocha that I start sailing. Oh no. It's gonna be me. Hot dogs. Okay, here's the deal. I've talked about making the hot dogs video. If the Maggot King has hot dogs on his drop table, I'm dropping that shit. I'm dropping it. You want me to make a video, Jagex? This is your opportunity. I will do it. That's too far. There is no way the Maggot King can have those on the fucking drop table. I refuse. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna fuck the kill. The burn for sure. Right? Yeah. Oh, the X went away. Nah, there it is. Yeah, it does kill steal. I think it's the same as thrall damage. Or like it counts as you doing it. Okay. Sanj, it is what it is, bro. Tragic. Burn counts as range damage. It's less about the type of damage and more about the... Does it count as your damage? Which I'm pretty sure it does. First Inferno chat, wave 2299 ranged. I died. Tragic, my friend. Almost through the first third. Take what we can get. No one tell him Inferno is like 99s where it starts like very late. Maple seeds. Doesn't all damage with a type count as personal damage, though? Maybe? I think so. I'm not sure. These are Rendy questions. These are Rendy questions. This is not a thing I usually have to care about. Probably. Probably. To skim. Did you call me? Those things were the only reason why failing Perfect Doom felt okay sometimes. I still don't understand why those teleports are so expensive. Very weird. I'll forward that question? Okay. Yeah, sure. See if there's an exception to that. I'm curious too. Rune bar? That's rare. I know it is. Oh, I gotta know. I always gotta know. You know, of the rare things, it's a little less rare than I thought. Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? Dark Souls 1. I think I prefer Elden Ring to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is pretty good, though. Ow. Another decent. How close are you to completing a ballista? I finished today. We're done. Sorry I asked. What are we gonna do after getting last Zenite? Yama? Yeah, this is the very last thing that I can get before Yama that, like, helps us with it. Realistically. It's technically, like, Prims or something. Or Rencor, but, like, whatever. I don't like open world for those types of games. That's fair. I think Elden Ring... I don't know. There's things about it being open world that make it better and make it worse, just like with anything. They reuse hella bosses over and over, which sucks. But the world design is really, really cool. The world is fucking massive. Like, the fact there's a whole underground that goes with it is really, really sick. Like, it's like the biggest Souls game. It's the biggest Souls game, for better or worse, you know? Like, there's good things about it being big, and there are bad things about it being big. For sure. So I get that. I also just think it's less rewarding, like, going in a cave and finding, like, one weapon. Like, there's a million different weapons, and, like, you never care about finding them, really. Because you're just, like, you probably have a build, and you're probably not trying a bunch of different weapons. Yar. There's things not to like about Elden Ring. I think it's good, though. Okay. Elden Ring was almost overwhelmingly big for me on the first day. Yeah, that's fair. Dark Souls 2, I'll die on that hill. Bro. Nah. Have you played Sekiro? I have. It's not my favorite. I feel like Sekiro is either like your favorite Souls game or all the Souls games are better than it for you. I enjoyed it. I only played it once, though. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know what bleed is. Interesting test. I've only got enough for this kill. Oh, did it just not bleed? Oh, it just doesn't bleed. Wow. There's no way you missed twice. No, tragic. Recoil effects don't attribute credit, I think. Your GM to Saxer Pillar. I was about to leave. I don't need to. Where'd you vacation? We just drove up to the north part of Arizona where it's cold and got a little cabin. It was very cozy. It was very nice. Okay. Cabin Boy Jenkins, that was me. Sure. Ancient Godsword, interesting. Looks like it just doesn't apply. There's no way you miss 2 Godsword either. Weird. Oh! Okay, but it does take kill credit. It just didn't turn red. Flagstaff gets hella snow. I was we were in Greer, which is like near Cholo or Eager. It was nice. Tiny, tiny little town, but it was very cozy, very cute. I have a complaint. Your blog posts are completely unwatchable due to lack of dancing hedgehog. I'd like this to be resolved. Thank you. Oh, shit. You're right. My bad. All right, we'll see what we can do on that one. There's cold over there. Arizona is like all kinds of different climates, yeah. We go from like highs of around 90 to go up there, and then it's highs around like 50s, 60s. Like I'm waking up to frost on the windshield and stuff. There's huge shifts in elevation, so. There's just like deserts, right? I'll show the pictures, hang on. Arizona has a big desert in it, but it's not all desert. If that makes sense. I had it still, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's very, I don't know. If you showed me these pictures, I would not... Like, if you gave me GeoGuessr on this and you're like, all right, where's this? I would not say Arizona. It does not look like Arizona fucking at all. Don't know. Oops. It's nice that you can get away from the desert, though, for sure. That's Red Dead 2. Yeah, it does look like that. That's true. I've never left Florida in 30 years, so I'm unaware of the world. I feel that way with Arizona. I haven't been many places. I've never done Cholo. I was surprised driving through Cholo. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was a really tiny town. Does not kill your kill with a ZGS. Interesting. Out of prayer. I'm out of prayer. If you put a yellow filter on it, it would look like Arizona. Yeah, like Breaking Bad. Oh, we're in Mexico now. It's yellow. That's most people. I mean, some people travel. I'm not very good at doing it because I don't have much time, but too much RuneScape. I'm shocked that they made them freeze immune. That is interesting. Never been to America, but Arizona always seemed like a North African climate to me. I thought it was a big desert. We have tons of mountains. So like in the valley, it's super hot desert. But if you go up into the mountains, it's like this kind of climate. Colder. Trees up here. The cacti go away. Yeah. It's fun. It's fun going on road trips because it's like, that's my car game is always like, keep track of when the cactus go away, like when they disappear. Because there's just like, you're driving and it's cacti, 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 and then they're all gone. Just like instantly. It's like, oh. You hit like a certain point elevation or something, they don't grow anymore. Moving from Prescott to Scottsdale feels like I moved a whole different state. Those are very different, yeah. The cacti fear the cold. Yeah, they do, for sure. Arizona's gorgeous. It's got all kinds of different things to like. It's amazing for hiking, and it's so good for like exploring. Like there's just all kinds of different climates. Like you don't have to, if you're bored of the desert, you don't have to drive very far to get out of it. It's nice. Arizona's very, very nice. They should put me on the like, maybe I could get sponsored by the Arizona Tourism Board or something. Hook me up, bro. Hook me up. Exiting desert biome in Minecraft? Basically. Like it insta shifts. It's very weird. Oh, so rare. Thank you. When we went to visit Oregon, I had kind of the same... Like, what? Moment? Like, a good chunk of Oregon is also, like, desert. I was like, what the fuck? I think there's good reason, like, geoguessers always say, like, America is, like, one of the hardest areas to, like, locate. Because, I don't know, it's so big and things vary so much. It's really hard to pin something down. Okay. It's the only country on Earth that contains legit every biome. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know. It's a tough one. There's some staples like northern trees or more arid climate, but the problem is 10 states will match it. Yeah, I don't know. They usually can get pretty close, but like if you're within like a, I don't know, a 5-state range, like you're doing good, right? You're happy with that. Yo! Thank you for stopping by, Vike. I hope you have a good night. GM. GN. Okay. Turkey has a lot of climates as well, but it's only about as large as Texas. Yeah, okay. I was sleeping, I just woke up. Oh, easy. Well, have a good night. Okay. You count territories, there's also Puerto Rico and American Samoa and Guam. I watch a lot of Rainbow. The classic is when he went Hawaii on Idaho. That's the classic. I think he did a whole video where like he went and visited Idaho to be like, yep, see, it's the same. You see it? You see? It genuinely did look volcanic. I don't know. I need to see his reaction to that one now. He got the country right. That's true. He did. We stopped using instant inventory. I still use it. They patched out... There's certain features of it I don't use, and there's certain stuff that got patched out. That might be why it looks a little different. Have you considered checking out some of the Arizona calderas? I don't know if I've heard of that. There's a lot of stuff in Arizona I still want to check out. I feel like we've explored pretty thoroughly, but there's still so much. I would love to go to the Wave someday. I think it's really, really hard to get access to it, but I'll show the Wave. Hold on. This is the Windows desktop. Pull it up. Been to Sedona. I've been through it a little bit. Where is it? This one. Yeah, this works. This is the Wave. It's pretty freaking... It's nuts. It doesn't look real. It does not look real. Wave is cool. There are collapsed volcanoes and some huge volcano research done in Arizona. Oh, sick. Okay. I'll look into it. Okay. Thanks to you, I got my first Inferno cape ever, you beast. Hell yeah. Let's go. Looks like a Windows home screen. I think it literally is, no? I think it is. I wonder if I can get the exact background if I Google. It's this, isn't it? I think it's this. Is this a Windows background? It looks like one. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Okay. It is? Yeah, there you go. That's the one. My understanding is to go look at that to get the permit to go there. You have to like win a lottery, and people like wait like sometimes upwards of a year or two to like get permission to like go look at the Wave. So I don't know. I would love to at some point. It's like on the bucket list, but I think it's kind of a process. I realize it's not protected. Yeah, I don't know. Buckskin Gulch is in the same parking area. Much easier permit, cooler hike. Write that down. There we go. Thank you. Cool. Sick. Gatekeeping nature is wild. I don't know. I don't know why they do that. I don't know. There's probably a reason. They probably don't want a ton of people coming through. I don't know. Okay. People do destroy everything. Humans do suck sometimes. A lot of the time. Flagstaff lava tubes. I've been there. I've been there. I've been to the caves. The lava tubes are sick. I assume that's what you're talking about. The lava flow caves. Those are so cool. I could show that. Yeah, here we go. There's these giant... There's basically just like a hole in the ground near Flagstaff, but it's this giant cave system where like lava flowed from a volcano. And it's got this like giant tunnel room. I think it's like 40 feet up or something. Very, very cool. It's like caving without the very tight claustrophobic overhang. It's nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. Did streamer see lava? I think the lava's all gone. Oh my god, he did it. Oh, you were one of the southwest. No. Lowell Observatory. I don't know if I've heard of that. Okay. It's called a corridor, by the way. Geologist in the chat. Oh shit. That didn't proc, did it? You have to be next to the southwest. Can't just be next to it. You were next to the southeast. I don't know if that would take the kill. I'm not sure. You know what I can do though? I can get free prayer XP. That's huge. I had a strange object. Oh. Chat, has Eclipse Moon always been this awful? I don't remember it being this annoying to kill. Did you know? Eclipse Moon, when it hits you, it does a bad thing? Do you know what the bad thing is that it does? The curse basically just rolls. The more curse you have built up, like the more times it's hit you, the higher the chances until it hits 100%. Which doesn't take that much. It's like after you get hit twice, roughly, you'll be at 100% chance that this happens. It reduces all damage by 10. Just pretty bad. Gains armor stacks. Yeah, it's an extra 10 flat armor. That is fucked up. It's pretty bad to get hit by Eclipse Moon. You don't want to do that. If you can do step unders the way you do for like Blood Moon, it's also really good at Eclipse. I have no space. Can you explain the step under? Oh, you're gonna have to watch the Moon's Guide for that one. Oh, tragic. And you're gonna have to leave a like. Oh, no. No. A man's gotta eat, bro. A man's gotta eat. There is a video, yeah. And don't forget to comment. That's right. Moons has a lot of like weird shit going on under the hood that they do not explain to you whatsoever. Guide is helpful. Even if you think you know everything, you probably don't know everything. Probably. When is sailing blog video? I'm recording that after the stream. That's the first thing I'm doing when I end stream. Soon. I took a nap, so we didn't finish it before. Unlucky. Love to hear it? I got you. I got you. When try for Blood Moon, did Step Under method, which saved me a lot of food time. Step Unders are insanely good. They make it so if you don't have like good tank gear, like you can still kill them. Otherwise, it's like you literally can't. Always back! Okay. Brew. I can't carry all this shit, man. Okay, I'm not gonna move. Oh my god, it doesn't kill steel. And you like maxed with it. I'm gonna die and then veg. Good experiment, Toma. That explains so much. I was wondering why I was maxing at 15. I also got Kenny to add that into the DPS calc. So you can account for that. Shout out, Kenny. Hang on. Bring 200 alts. We must nuke the monkeys. That's true. I'm gonna just... I can't be fucked. I'm just gonna drink this. All my homies love Kenny. Shout out, Kenny, dude. I'll TP out. If you pull up Gearscape... and you pull up Eclipse Moon... I included curse stack, so now you can type in how much you've been damaged, and you can see if weapons overtake at different thresholds. The important one is Zombie Axe versus like Bell's Folly. Let's do like this. Let's do a Fire Cape. All I got is a Zombie Axe. Zombie Axe is good. Zombie Axe is a good weapon. Let's say like that. I don't know, a Glory. And then a Nezzy. Let's say that. Say you're wearing tank armor, probably. So if we do like this. Okay, Bell's Folly is a little bit better. As you add Curse, though, that gap is smaller and smaller and smaller, right? So Zombie Axe hits closer and closer. If we throw in... Oh yeah, I remember. The thing was Arcane Blade. That was the other thing. Arcane Blade on stab is better until you get hit, like, at all. As soon as you take it... Yeah, at 15. So this is like nothing. This is like taking one hit. If you get hit at all, then the Zombie Axe is going to be better. So even though on paper, yeah, Arcane Blade is better than Zombie Axe, it's not. Like, realistically, it's not. As soon as you take any damage, let's say you take a lot of damage, like, Zombie Axe is way fucking better. Because it's 4-tick. So it's getting its damage reduced a lot from that flat armor. Zombie Axe isn't bad. We like Zombie Axe. We like Zombie Axe. Okay. Dub Zombie Axe, shout out. Okay. Nally's like Biss for those mains trying to glog. Yeah. Nally good. Nally good. Last 20. Was using Zombie Axe on hardcore and someone told me to use a stab weapon. That would be logical. That would be logical. I mean, if you have a Hosta or a Bell's Folly, like, yeah, that's better. You probably don't, though. Where's Hosta? There you are. Oh, is Hosta not better? Oh. Ooh, interesting. I didn't know that. Wow, 4-tick bad. So it's better until you have, like, a lot of curse. Interesting. Yeah, if you have Bell's Folly, I think that's consistently better because 5-tick. Yeah. It's just Folly and Nally. Yeah, and Hosta. I mean, Hosta is probably still going to be better than a Zombie Axe, but not by too much. The nice thing about Hosta, too, is that it has some slash defense, which can be helpful. Makes you a bit tankier. Isn't Hollow Blade the best for clone phase? Yeah, besides, like, I don't know, Darox and Scythe, I think. It's very, very good. Any more Zenites today? I got a Zenite. Yeah, it's the heavy frame. Very spooned. Very, very nice. Hopefully the third Zenite exists. Yeah, the other mistake is using a stab weapon on Eclipse is usually not good. You usually want to use a zombie axe. And then on Blood Moon, don't use that zombie axe because it's really fucking bad. You want to use Sulfur Blades because it's about the same as a whip. Because it has negative flat armor. All of this stuff is not communicated to you in any way, by the way. The only way you learn this is by me telling you, so... or randomly Googling. Now that's attack? Yeah. Zombie Axe is really, really bad on Blood Moon because of the negative flat armor. So for the opposite reason, it's really bad on things with negative. Or for the same reason, it's really bad on things with negative versus high flat armor. Do people who go to moons and talk need to be studied? True. I farmed an entire green log with zombie axe, including blood. I've seen that a lot, yeah. Because you're like, oh, it's got all the styles. Well, it doesn't have stab, but you're like, oh, it's accurate. I'll just use this for all of them. Zombie axe is not very good. The only thing you want zombie axe for is the only thing not weak to slash, which is Eclipse. That's very fucking weird. If you learned something from anything I just said, you better watch my guide, I'm telling you. You better. All of this and more is said in that. You'll learn something more from the video, I swear. Aren't frost dual weapons really good for Ice Moon? Yes. Yep. Saw someone who sent 3 challenge specs off the rip at Eclipse. Challenge specs are awesome during clone, but only during clone. Aw, unlucky. That's one of my big complaints with moons is a lot of the... None of this stuff is communicated at you during the quest or anything. Like, there's no way to figure any of this out. You could monster examine and see flat armor, but like, are you going to be like... Are you going to figure out anything I just said from seeing that Eclipse Moon has flat armor? Like, probably not. They made these like super complicated stats-wise, like a raid boss, but... It's very low-level content. Moon should have been for HLC, Colo for mid-level. That would have been interesting. Yeah, waves-based baby Inferno that teaches it to you, and then, like, moons but hard mode. It would have been interesting. In a parallel universe, we get that. I'd like to see what crazy moons looks like and easy Colo looks like. I couldn't find shit for what the curses do on the wiki. I think the wiki does say deep in the strategy page, but... How does the quest never tell you about curse? Like, whatsoever? There's, like, barely an animation for them. Like... Oh, dude. The amount of people I tell that Eclipse has curse that didn't know that, and they're like, I just thought the kills are really slow, like... I don't think Eclipse has an animation at all for the curse. It just is. It has a chat message. It says like, and nobody looks at that. It says like your sword bounces off him or something. And how does that communicate to you that you took damage and that makes you hit less good? Like, it doesn't do that either. Very poorly tutorialized, I guess. Moons is rough. Moons is rough. Can you reset the curse stacks during the fight? No. They slowly drain over time. But no, you cannot reset the curse. The fact that in your guide you said no one knows about curse and it's still true 2 years later is so fucking funny. Dude! I'm telling you, it's like, I can't even blame people, because how the fuck would you figure it out? Like, they tried all this new stuff. I think they're the first monsters with flat armor, right? I don't know, man. They try all this new stuff and then don't communicate it whatsoever. Like, what we doing? How do you reset blue moon stacks? Blue moon stacks are permanent until you get too many, and then it freezes you, and then it resets. If you think moons is rough, unless you're a vet, you're a noob. I'm not talking about difficulty. I'm talking about how complicated it is. I feel like moons has more going on with the stats than like any top boss, which is crazy. Like, that's goofy. I don't know what they were doing. Attempting to attack with 16 plus blue moon stacks prevents you, but clears 16. Also 16 reset from lighting both braziers. Really? I didn't know that. Okay. Earth and Nagas are also weird. I know they have a different special attack. Oh yeah, they swap defense, right? They go from like stab to crush or something. Oh, I don't know, dude. I see your take. Yeah. I've always just felt like they should have used moons to teach people like raid mechanics and stuff, like mechanics for PVM that's coming up, like in an easier environment. And instead they almost kind of teach you stuff like Zuck Shield, but not really. And then like it has all these bullshit mechanics that no one even knows about, and they'll finish the entire green log without learning about it. Like what are we doing? Content. Blood Moon teaches you P2 Verzik. Yeah, it teaches you to step back and forth, but not with 4-tick timing. So it teaches you how to do it, but with the wrong timing, which is not helpful. The Eclipse Moon spinning around the room that you hide behind is almost Zuck Shield, kind of, but not really at all. Because it doesn't have line of sight or do anything similar to his shield. I don't know, bro. They tried. They definitely tried. I think they could have done a bit more with it. A bit more while doing less, you know? That's what they should have done. Simpler, better. That's what they should have done. People would have just said lazy redo of content. I mean, let people say whatever the fuck they want. Like, it teaching you how to do content is good, right? Does Moxie teach anything? Otherwise, I don't see the point of that boss either, since it has 0 drops. Moxie was like a bonus boss. Like, dev time is very, very little. I do think it at least teaches you, like... There's some cool stuff you can do with Moxie. Like, flinching her away from... Like, tile ragging. That's the main thing it teaches you, is tile ragging. How to use space properly, I would say it teaches you. Does it do that super well? No. It's probably more than anything Moons teaches you, though, honestly. Okay. What I would have done is like stuff like the tornadoes, right, that you have on Blue Moon. I would have made that like a little Sodoteg maze. And make it so the faster you run that, like you run it, there's no time pressure or anything, but you can't attack the boss until you're done with the maze. And then when you're through the maze, you can start attacking the boss. So the encouragement is to like learn to speed up. That's insanely rare. The encouragement is to learn to speed up if you want to kill the boss faster, right? So like you're encouraged to do the mechanic, which half the things that Moons don't you don't have to do, which is really dumb. Examples like, you know the thing where you like hit your weapon out of the ice and you're just doing nothing? If you just sit there and don't do that, the punishment is you take 10 damage. So you can just AFK that. And you see people AFKing the tornado as well. Like, you shouldn't... Doing those phases should damage the boss. Like, and the better you do them, the more damage you deal. That's what they should do. You don't interact with the boss, and there's no punishment for not interacting at all. That's dumb as fuck. The only phase that does that is clone phase. That's why everybody likes clone phase. They're like, ooh, you get to do a bunch of damage. It feels good, right? Every phase should be like clone phase. All of them. There should be an opportunity to do damage. And if you do the mechanic well, you do more damage. That's what it should be. And that seems so obvious, but they only did it with the clone. Like, why? What are we doing? What? Okay. Clone phase is serotonin. All of them should do that. All of them. I don't know, man. Login server's down? Oh shit, we won't be hopping. You say Titans are in a similar category of moons. Like it's boss it's supposed to teach you, if so, does a better job. I mean, anything in the game is teaching you stuff. It's just like, Moons very clearly took inspiration from other content and then like doesn't emulate it exactly, which makes it really hard to use it to practice for that content. Titans isn't like emulating anything. It's just like a boss. But there's really cool stuff with Titans. Doing switches is like really good for prepping for like Zulrah. Like the swapping, little swaps to range, little swaps to mage, that kind of thing. And the fact you can use the environment to like kill the elementals and stuff is really, really cool. So like using the boss's attacks against the minions, that's really, really cool. Titans is great content. I love Titans. Scarius is good too. Scarius just, its purpose is just to teach you prayer swapping, and it does that perfectly. They've done lower level bosses before, like, well. Moon sucks, though. Moons is not succeeding at that. Huey's also a fail. Huey's also a fail. Like, it's... That is fucking nothing. Scarius has more intensive prayer switching, and then this, like, lightning attack bullshit, like... That isn't used anywhere else in the game. I guess, like, Leviathan lightning. And no one likes the jank on the lightning attacks. I don't know. I guess it teaches you Yama fires or something. Okay. Are 6-way switches actually the best DPS for demonic gorillas? And think about the time it takes to switch that much gear. I'm different than you. I'm not usually losing ticks on a switch, right? Like that was... These switches are still like tick perfect. Like I'm not losing any ticks. If you're losing ticks, yeah, that's probably not worth it. Emberlight benefits a lot from strength bonus. Like you get a lot of max hits from bringing switches, so it is worth it if you can do the switch, but... If you're slow on it, probably not worth. Nomo's a nice mouse, that's right. Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, I mean, switches is one of those things where, like, if you can do the switch, it is worth it, but... Bro just said I'm better. You gotta flex on him, man. Scarius was good at making people give PVMing a try. Yeah, it's got dodging rocks, and it's got swapping prayers, and that's all it needed to do. Like, literally, that's all it needed to do. I've seen a lot of people struggle with that boss, which is good. Like, Scarius is a good boss. I can't complain about Scarius. Moons just has so much going on, and so little of it matters, you know? Like, that's my issue with Moons. I like that the gear gets you into PVM, though. That's nice. Like, Eclipse armor lets you like start killing stuff even if you don't have a bofa, like stuff like that. I like that. At least there's that. No supplies needed is huge for mental. I don't know. It feels like it makes it even less consequential, like, when you fuck up. Like, who cares if you eat another piece of food? Like, you have unlimited food, and it takes like 2 seconds to get more. I think they could have given you supplies and not made it that. I don't know. So it doesn't reinforce mistakes. Yeah, there's just, like, anytime you make a mistake at Moons, like, it doesn't matter, or it just, like, fucking kills you. Like, the Jaguars are so punishing compared to the other, like, mechanics. Like, that's the only place I see people die, because it hits you really hard. I don't know. It's all over the place. And then some of the mechanics, like, will have a 20-second sequence where if you don't do the sequence, it hits you for 10. Meanwhile, the Jaguars, you can get hit like 150 damage if you're fucking up a ton. Tornadoes can fuck you up too. Can they? Okay. I don't know. I see people die from Blood Moon on the 30 swing damage. Blood Moon fucks you up too. Just in general with the swings, yeah. We're done with the task. Okay. Still need another task. Okay. I only died at Jag, so glad that was first to green log. There you go. I told you YouTube your guide. That is what you should tell people. I agree with this. You'd say Moons wasn't a good successor to Bears. I don't know about that. I would say it's bad content. It was a weak addition to the game. Could be a lot better. Okay. With the zombie axe that you just told me is wrong. There's so many traps. There's so many traps at Moons that you could fall into. And unless you look stuff up, like you're gonna fall into them constantly. It is what it is. Demonics. Oh, we're done. Sorry, don't go back. I just got in the habit of going there. That's our KC. That's where we're at. It's rough out here. Moons was doomed as soon as they decided to make it fake co-op. I don't think it had to be, though. I don't know. You've seen it with Clone Phase. It was good. Like, Clone Phase is fine. And that's all done together. That's not necessarily a bad idea. I think it's cool. It just was poorly executed. I don't know. I don't know. Greater Demons. Okay. Let's try to get Inferno again. We'll try. I'm really hoping I get one. Early Moon's a lot. I think it's fun content. I just think it being pushed as early mid-game content is what makes it painful, because of that any explanation mid-game, it's rough. Yeah. I mean, it's got things to like about it. I just generally think it's not great. IMO. Let's see if we can get Inferno. I went so long without Inferno task at the beginning of stream, so surely we're due. Yes. Is Nex the way to go to make bank nowadays? Yeah, everything that was said about Nex has been replaced by Doom. Nex has dropped in profit like by 4 or 5 mil GP an hour, and then Doom has just replaced it as the best money in the game. The problem is Doom is hard compared to like Duo Nex, so That's what you're dealing with. Speed up mechanics are massively underutilized when designing new bosses. I think just the fact that people ignore the mechanics entirely and don't know what the negative is for not doing them, like, at all, and don't know, like, half the mechanics that are happening in the boss fight, even though they've, like, done it for hundreds of kills, yeah, pretty clear sign that they failed somewhere. In some way. Something went wrong. I don't know. So much needs to be communicated better, designed better. Sounds like skipping everything on Olm to me. So imagine if Olm's crystal bombs did 2 damage if you were standing directly on top of it, and then 1 damage if you stood 1 tile away. Would you ever interact with the bombs on Olm? Would you ever avoid them? Or would you just keep doing what you were already doing and pretend they didn't exist? Like, that's what Moons does. Like, a bunch of the mechanics just don't do anything. Like, are they even mechanics at that point? Like, technically, it's... If there's no punishment for failing the mechanic, why does the mechanic exist? Like, you might as well just not have it. Doom's mechanics are you have nothing else to do, you might as well do them. Basically, yeah. A lot of them. I got a Burning Boots yesterday, thanks to your guide. Easy, very nice. Very, very nice. We take those. Having to sync everyone's special phases is what led to all the waiting. I don't think they had to sync it necessarily, though. I think there were ways to do it without that and still keep the, like, working together to fight the boss. Like the maze thing I'm talking about with the maze thing I'm talking about, like, if you replace tornadoes with a little soda egg maze, if you enter while people are doing that mechanic, you just fight the boss. Like, you're just hitting it. But the people are doing the maze, and the faster they do the maze, they come out faster. So it should give benefit of the doubt to the people entering the boss, and I think it would be fine. The problem is you enter the boss, and you're like, oh, I can't do anything. Because it's doing the blood drop attack on Blood Moon, and I'm gonna sit here doing nothing while that finishes. Like, it should let you attack the boss instantly. And then, like, you get sent to the mechanic if you're in the boss fight when it does it. Is there any point in the whole fake co-op? I think it's nice to be able to kill the boss with other people. It doesn't add anything, but it's like fun. It gives you, I don't know, it just feels fun. It, like, gives you a sense of, like, camaraderie. Like, you see people die, you're like, no! I like it. I like it. I think a lot of people like that aspect. When someone dies, it's funny. Yeah. When you're seeing someone struggling and it feels like doing agility with someone else. Like, do you really need someone else doing agility with you? Like, it doesn't change the agility, right? But it does. I start, like, making up my own games. Like, I'm racing people while I'm trying to get agility and stuff when I see other people in the race. Like, it's the same. I think it's the same kind of vibe. Like, no, it doesn't technically add anything on paper, but I think it is cool. I don't think it had to detract from the content. You could have done that, and it still could have been good. It did detract, unfortunately. Shouldn't they make moons harder for late game and stay the same for mid game? I'm not talking about difficulty. I'm talking about, like, teaching you stuff. It doesn't need to be super punishing. It's fine. The difficulty it's at is fine. Okay. I died to Blood Moon. You can totally die to Moons. Moons is not easy. I mean, compared to other bosses, maybe, but yeah, the difficulty's fine. It's just, it doesn't teach you things. And a lot of the mechanics don't do anything, or they just outright kill you. Okay, I'm getting deja vu. Back we go. You're supposed to see other players while playing an MMO? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that's maybe the coolest thing about Moons, is that you're fighting it with other people. It just, could have been done better. Could have been done better. It definitely makes you feel better about yourself when you see someone, like, fucking up the Eclipse Shield. Like, even though you're barely doing anything, like... You're like, ooh, I know how to do that. And he doesn't. Ooh. You know, a dude at Moons had more than enough of the content when he started rage baiting the people at the boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got my ass. No. Is a potion storage still terrible, or is it okay to buy it? I've never used it. I've heard it's better and works with inventory setups now, but I don't know. I've heard it's okay. Please? I'm a hoarder. Pot storage saved me so many bank spaces. Hey, we take that. Okay, and the sneeze is gone. Wait, maybe. Hey, excuse me. God damn it. Just would not work with me. Okay. What task are we hoping for? Inferno. I wanted that at the beginning of stream. Now we're trying to get it again. Surely. Catching the lizards is my favorite part of Moons. I think it's weird, too, that the fish are just, like, objectively worse than the lizards. I never really got that either. That felt like an oversight. Like, you're supposed to get rewarded for either fishing or doing hunter and, like, do the one that's, like, suitable to your levels. But hunter's, like, always better no matter what, basically. So you never do the fish. Don't know why they did that. A lot of weird stuff with moods. They definitely were throwing shit at the wall just to see what would stick. You could AFK fish. I guess that's a thing. They heal you less. Like, a lot less, so. Usually, they heal you a lot less. Depends on your levels, but... That's another thing that's, like, hard to understand, and people are always like, wait, really? That, like, your healing scales with, like, your levels? Never explained to you. I don't know, man. For a boss fight that has a tutorial quest, they do a real bad job explaining anything to you. Sneeze windup has me activating protect from missiles. Yeah, real. Flick that shit on. Goblins. I know a guy who almost bought GP to buy bank slots because their next unlock was like 50 to 200 mil and they didn't have it. I was like, bro, just clean out your bank and save the day. But you told them clean out your bank and they were like, oh, you're right. There's no way. Huh. Okay. That's really funny to me. Oh, you're told I could pull things out of my disgusting mess of a bank. I told him about Diango. Oh, you legend. Average gold buyer. Oh, man. Dust Devils, where is the Inferno? How dare you not stream on vacation? I'm so sorry. We could have done a hiking stream. You could have seen me jam my leg into a log. That felt good. That was hype. Yeah. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, bro. That felt good, yeah. You know what they say, no pain, no gain, right? I mean, this is all part of the gains. Is the... I don't like outside very much. It's scary out there, dude. Okay. Oh, man. I'm coping. Inferno's right around the corner. We do love the Krakens. We do need a trident. I do have the magic fang in the bank, but I want Inferno. You have task storage unlocked? Yeah. No, it's very worth it these days. They reduced the cost from 1,000 points to 500. And you can use it to farm points by storing good tasks and then getting 9 Turiel in a row and then doing the good task by unstoring it. Very solid. Could have stored Krakens. I did. My guy looked away. Did store it. Did look away. Hard read. Hard read. Just a fraction? We take it as a compliment. That means my clicks are so fast that he could miss it. That's the only reason why. Urbrun's hard work. Don't be making up excuses now. I already made up the excuse for you. Just take it. Just take it. Be like, damn, yeah, you got those crazy clicks, Gnomonkey. Okay, okay. Trakes, please. Oh, over 2 hours of Turiel today without an Inferno. That is bad. That is very rough. How do you stay on top of your herb runs while being locked to moons? I do. It is so annoying to have to go do anything else. That is a pain. Okay. I think I technically could start boosting Araxor on Spider tasks. I don't think it's worth it at 88, but maybe at 89. It's 92, right? Yes. So maybe one more level. I could start doing some Araxor. That would be nice. It would not be nice, because I hate Araxor, but it would be nice to get the items that he drops. Bloodveld. think your ring, is it titanium or steel or something else? I think it's titanium. It's got a meteorite strip through it, which is kind of sick. Very cool. Back to bats. Can you put out a max F wedding guide? I'll hook you up, bro. I got you. What you want to do is when you're getting married, you want it to rain really hard and like flood the whole venue. And then get your soon-to-be wife to roll up her pants and start like bailing the water out. That is tech. Definitely gonna have to do that, 100%. I feel like weddings never go the way you expect them to, but you make it work, goddammit. Infamous fishing trawler tech, yep, she got Angler's outfit. So many times to prepare for this moment, truly. Dude, I cannot get a task. Best source for hunter meat? Not sure. I've never collected a ton of it. That 100% could happen. Spring be springing sometimes. You just make the best of it. It happens. The triumphant raid. GM to try. GM. Are we still in the Coliseum? Surely, right? How are we doing, man? GM. We are, but I'm taking baby steps every week. Do we get a new PB? I'm trying to get 94 mage. That's a fair play. That's a fair play. I got to wave 8. Clean? Okay. Getting closer. It's really interesting to see you go through like the same learning process that we did on day 1. I will say, not spoiling anything, but very, very funny. Cool to see you do some very hard content blind. I like that. Feels like I'm progging a new raid. Wow. It was an experience on day 1. I can tell you that as someone who also did it blind, I guess. Yeah. Hollow is interesting. Cow fights. Adios, Traffic. Thank you for the raid. GZ on the PB. Oh, very nice. Very nice. He freaked out at the Minotaur. Did he get punched? Oh, no. The Minotaur is scary. Doing so blind must be something. I remember day 1 we hadn't seen like what the bot hype. I'm hoping Triumphant is actually gone. Triumphant, you better be gone. Close your ear holes. You better be out of here. I remember. I think we're good. I'm gonna give him a 5-second. Think we're good. Okay. Day 1 we didn't know like that you would need melee at the end. We had no clue what the boss looked like. So like I think it was Wooks got there fairly early or something, and he's like not hitting at all with T-Bow. And it was hard to be like, I don't know what to swap to now. Because he didn't monster examine it. My big goal on day 1 was to get to the boss and monster examine it. I was the first person, not to complete Colosseum, but to monster examine Soul. You're welcome. You're welcome. My big claim to fame on day 1. I did not do well with Colosseum, but we figured it out from there. The butterfly, yeah, true. Pretty much everybody was bringing pure ranged or pure mage or something like that with no melee weapon. And there was like, oh god, what do we do now? Wook's getting naked to counter the grab mechanic. I love that so much. How are you doing tasks like demons and then not having to do them? I'm doing Turiel canceling. So if you call up Turiel, Turiel can give you his own task instead. So if I get a task I don't like, I call up Turiel, and I do that task instead. So now I'm doing rats. You repeat until you get something you like. I want Inferno. That's what we're trying to get. Fremenix, what are you doing here? You do well now, though. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes content does not click immediately, and that's okay. That's okay. Just can't get it. Going for my Infernal first cape. Peepo happy, wave 50 after 6 months his last attempt, but enough supplies for 20 runs. Gaming? Okay. Yeah, we pop off. I watched your Moon's Guide. Shout out. Thank you. Why are the ducks randomly animation stalling today? I don't understand. That only works with Turiel, so I should probably get a block list for him. I got you. These ones. Maybe not this one. Not this one. Yes. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. I got you. Cowl fights, the only reason to do cowl fights, even though it's fast, is so you can still skip other masters also. Because normally, if you get like a 200 cowl fight task from Neve or something, you cannot skip it because Turiel gives you that task. So if you have it blocked, then you can. So that's why we do that. That duck lived 2 pipe shots? He's insane. He's actually insane. I'm out of rings. Oh, I'm like... I've gone through a lot of them. That's not good. Oh, I was meaning to grab arrows as well. Ectoplasmator. Okay. What you skipping for? I am trying to get Inferno because it is really, really good XP. And it's good content. How much XP an hour is the skipping part? Awful. God awful. If it takes you this long to get a task, it wasn't worth it. But I'm doing it anyways. It's probably like 8K an hour or something doing Turiel. It's not nothing, but it might as well be nothing. It's close. What's your favorite non-combat skill? It is agility because of Sepulcher. Sepulcher is good. Jebrim. We like Sepulcher. If Sepulcher did not exist, I would hate agility, but Sepulcher is good. Do you also moo at cows in the crafting guild? Is that what Jebrim does? I would do that. Aren't you using Duradel? Isn't he the most XP an hour? Yes, and he's almost always better, except in this very specific case where I want Inferno tasks. Because Steve has a higher chance of giving you Inferno. See, Sepulcher, though. Yeah, cheap imitation. Weak. Weak. Barracuda Trials are not it. Nah. Oh, I never figured out what the plugin was for this. Someone said there's a fairy ring plugin. I don't know what it's called. It's not fairy ring or something. Not sure. I don't know, dude. Least favorite non-combat. Farming. Farming is my least favorite. Farming is stinky. Hearing outside of Slayer Cave is closer for you. I forgot I've got access to that with fucking Slayer Rings. This is a good shout. I always forget about that. Someone said you could add names to the favorites. Make it named, but I don't know what it was called. Surprised it's not crafting. At least with crafting, if I want to train it, which I never do, but if I want to train it, I can just train it. If you want to train farming, you're doing a run occasionally. You can't just directly train it unless it's Tithe Farm, and Tithe Farm's the worst thing ever added to the game. It's so bad. Horrendous. I watched the full guide, not to bring us back to moons, but am I trying to step under as the first hit goes off or right after the first hit? You're stepping under as the animation of their attack starts. So if you click after you see the first hit, you're too late. It'll be before that. But you're clicking as soon as they start to swing at you. That's your cue to click. All right. Farming is so easy with tree runs. It is very easy. It's a very fast and easy skill. But training it is... It's just the worst training in the game. It is. It is poopy bad. It is like made to be unfun. Any shit in the game that's like, I'll come back tomorrow. Nope. Fuck you. No, thank you. It's a reword manager? Reword manager. To rename Fairy Ring Tellies and favorites under the option list section. Oh, maybe I need to restart my client. Rename Fairy Ring Tellies and favorites under the option list. Oh, you just do it manually? Okay. I see. I could try that. CAR farming guild. Okay. I'll set that up. Hold on. Here, let me set that up. I can give you guys the list. Okay, hang on. AJQ. AJQ fairy ring? Is it case sensitive maybe? AJQ Fremy. Option list, right? Oh, now it works. Okay. Maybe we had a space or something? Is that how you spell that? We'll do it with the dash and everything, make it look good. Okay. BLS. Chambers Bears. Just a Cox. DJR is a Yama. Okay. I hope this won't affect your GG performance. I haven't memorized fairy rings in many years with or without this, so I don't think it's going to affect anything. I think we just lose. Anything else I want to add? Hi, Paprika. Oh, you're very cute. These are the main ones I use. Is there anything for, like, Turiel or something? I don't think so. Double checking. No. Okay, nice. Make a command. That's not... No, I wasn't done yet. How do you gotta return? Shift? Shift. Hold. And it's too long for YouTube, of course. Okay. I'll worry about it later. We did it. It's a struggle. Oh, I lost my ring. You could probably make one for like every single fairy ring, and then just the ones you add as a favorite are gonna show up. So someone could make like a bulk rename, but that's pretty good. That'll work. Did you ever consider doing a 1 HP hardcore run? What does that mean? What does that mean? No? Surely not. That sounds awful. What's the rings plugin? It's called Reword Manager. Here, I'll give YouTube a version of the command that will be shorter. No, that's not what I meant either. Oh, it's such a struggle. It took out the spaces too. Whatever, bro. I'll fix it later. I cannot be fucked right now. God damn it, dude. I don't know if this is Twitch's fault or YouTube's fault. I'm mad about it, though. I'm 36 Slayer in my early game Iron. I currently have 0 points right now. I am doing Trail Skills. The question is, what should I send my streak points on? Slayer Helm. That is the worst advice I've ever seen. Congratulations. That's like the last thing you need to buy. I have 0 points right now. I am doing Turiel skips. I would say priorities are do your Turiel blocks and then get task storage. It's a lot of points, but it lets you start building points faster. Superior Slayer Ring Slayer unlocks. Superiors are nice as well, but I don't think it matters too much since you're building points anyways with point boosting. But yes, like that is a very important thing to unlock at some point. Turiel blocks. Task storage. Use that to storage boost to get more points. Then probably superiors. And then Slayer rings if you have the crafting, I guess. And more blocks. I'd use task storage for more XP. Use task storage to get points. So it's a fast way to get passive points. So you save a good task, and then you do 9 Turiel, and you would have stored this task. So get a good task, store it, 9 Turiel, unstore. So then you get a 10 task streak every single task you do. Which is insane for farming points. It's super, super fast. My first task I got was 164 Black Demons on Konar. Yeah, that's not ideal. Black Demon's probably the worst thing you can get early. I'm 87 Slayer and not unlocked task storage yet. Am I trolling, chat? I mean, this is a newer thing, so not really, but you should get it. It's really good. First ever task and I had 0 points. Yeah. That's just to give up and do another streak, basically. That at that point, it is unfortunate. I didn't realize I'm like out of prayer. Whoops. Back in my day, we didn't have task storage and we liked it. You didn't like it. Don't lie to me. You do 9 trail tests and always the bonus task, higher level master. That's who you'd normally do point boosting. So the reason task storage is so good is that instead of just getting a random 10th task, which could be fucking awful, it could be black demons, right? Like we just talked about. Like, kill 250 black demons in the catacombs is like the worst task ever. Instead, you already get the task you want by canceling Dust Devils. Okay, you get Dust Devils. Store it. Do 9 Turiel, and then unstore it. So that's the benefit. You, like, always get to do a good task as that 10th task. It's, like, a lot better. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking had to work for it, but we got there. Okay. There will be content tonight. Finally. Okay, unfortunately, I've got to make all of these. That's okay. I made the full list. You fucking legend. Actually, too good. Hell yeah. Tell you what, I'm just going to redo the command with that. And it fits for YouTube now, because it's just a link. Oh, so much better. Thank you. Actual legend. Basically, max my block list for Turiel, then task storage. What about block list for Konar? I would not do Konar. I would do Duradel, if possible. You might not have the combat level yet, in which case you've got to do Konar. But if you can, I would do 10th with Duradel, because it's just going to be easier to get a good task. You do get slightly more for Konar, but I wouldn't. Acid Madhouse with a gifted to Fredo. Thank you very much. I'm 92. Okay, see, then you're doing Konar. But as soon as you get 100, do Duradel. So don't spend blocks on Konar, because you're not going to... That's not going to be helpful to you until you get Hydra, which is... millennia down the line. There'll be a moment. I'm fletching for a moment. Let me speed this along with this. This is something. I don't think I can make dragon arrows, right? 90, okay. That's not happening. Do every 10th on Duradel once I hit combat level 100? Yes. How long would I stay with Duradel then? You are going to live with Duradel for the rest of your days, as Duradel is the best Slayer Master. The only reason I'm not doing Duradel is because I want Inferno, like we just got. Try knows about off-ticking for Kala, but tries to avoid it at all costs. No idea why. I just think it's sick that he ended up on South Pillar. That makes me happy. I love that so much. I have to get this one fletching level to boost to make Amethyst starts, because I'm down to like 50, which is not enough for Inferno, tragically. So we're going to sit here and we're going to do this in a moment. It'll be okay. You know, for Iron Man, abandon Konar ASAP. Konar is really, really bad because there's so many tasks that would be good that are not good at Konar. Like, Bloodvelds are huge burst tasks, but you can only do them in the catacombs, right? So if you get Bloodvelds anywhere else, you can't burst them, which is bad. Necreal in the Slayer Tower is bad. Like, there's a lot that are like that. He's smart by dumb. We love Try. We love Try. I love that so much. It's fast. We're almost there. I could start running there. It's kind of worth using on the huge tasks, like 250 streak. I believe for efficiency, you want to do it on any 50 streak or greater. So if it's 50, 100, 250, you want to do Konar. But for 10 streaks, just do Duradel. I'm new to Iron Man. I abandoned my 2200 plus main to start an Iron. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. You're getting into it. You're getting into it. Watched your Toa solo guide 5 times starting to learn PVMing and stop procrastinating. Now at 50 Toa KC thanks to you. Hell yeah! You will get your Zenite when I get my first purple. Surely soon. Surely. What's the best Siren Master used for hunting? Demonic gorillas on task. I would bet it's Duradel. It's usually Duradel for every task weight except Inferno. Almost always it's just Duradel. Neve has a bunch of trash tasks like Scabarites, Taroths. There's a lot of bad tasks that only Steve gives. Which is worth it if you want Inferno, but only then. Your tour guide helped a lot with Zebak Puzzle Room. That was one that Hedron specified that I should talk about in more detail because I always just like fly through that room. I think a lot of people commented saying that it made sense for them now, so that's good. I'm happy about that. Definitely needed to be talked about in a little more detail because it's really weird. Did I miss Inferno? We are about to go in. I need to make Amethyst darts, so we're doing that a second. 15k XP. Which one is easier to learn, Inferno or Colosseum? I'd say they're both equally difficult, but Inferno is easier to learn probably because it's cheaper. It doesn't have death cost. So I'd always start with Inferno. I ain't missing Gnome Inferno. Oh shit, he woke up for it special. Okay, okay, wait. I somehow figured Zebak Puzzle solo from someone saying you can just tick perfect it and realize, yeah, I'll just go for the closest jug into the closest waterfalls. That'll get you there. That'll get you there. The running start stuff is really confusing though. You're like, why am I getting hit? That is why you are getting hit. Because you stop before the spikes. If you just go for it, you'll make it. You can learn Colo at a profit if you claim relatively good loot and have shit gear with low death fee. Not sure if I'd recommend it. I think that's an extremely rare situation to profit while doing Colo. Seems unlikely. You're going to push and die and lose all of your loot, like the majority of the time. How often are you going to make loot while you're learning Colo? Like, then you're claiming early when you shouldn't even be claiming, because you should be pushing to higher waves. If you're making profit learning Colo, like, it probably took you an extra, like, many, many hours. Which is probably not worth it. Doing 9 tutorial skips and then get the 10th at Duradel and store it. Get the good task first, then store it, then do the tutorial. And then unstore it. Basically, it doesn't matter, like, what the state is when you do the task. Like, all that matters is that you've done the streak already. So you just pull it out once you've done 9 tasks with tutorial. I profited only claiming uniques learning, but 1k Splinter subsidized the shit out of it. I feel like that's fairly lucky. Especially these days with how bad the profit is. I did that for Doom. It was a huge mistake. It took me so long to get drops, and I stunted how long it took to get better. Yeah, you should just drop the money to learn. Like, I would recommend that. But that's not a thing with Inferno. Like, you don't drop any money. You do. You drop money on runes, but get what I'm saying. I don't think that statement's really valid anymore. Yeah, Inferno. Colosseum has gotten so much worse for money over time. Okay, we need amethyst darts. We need feathers. We need a pie. Ah ha 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 ha, yes. 420, 420, 420, 420. Kind of crazy XP. We'll take it. Blaze. GL's on Inferno there, dog, is what I meant to say. We got this. We got this. What's the song name? It says Twilight. Damn, I just barely missed it. Almost hit it in one pie. Nice. Wait, I need this. Aha. All right. Should be good. Let's go do it. Two K bloods, that should be fine for this run. Is anything low? I'm charging my bofo. It would be fine for this run, but I do not want to run out. Alright, we should be good. Let's go send it. Nice. I'm running Inferno and I really need to learn, and you're using very similar gear to what I'd be using. Unfortunately, I'm going fast, which means doing strategies that are not good on a first cape, but hopefully I can still learn something. Should have this. Is mage top? Oh, I was gonna bring Thorns. Whatever. It's fine. It's like arguably not worth it. Mage top would be good, but I only have Blue Moon, so it's like kind of whatever. Yo, Jim DeSonia. Okay. Ah, I actually killed the bat. I'm not really healing off of NPCs like you would in a first cape, so it doesn't matter too much. The one downside of not having good mage bonus is these woblets, because they're hard to land on. That's okay. My only mage top is Dagonite. Do you recommend bringing that or not? What I recommend is not bringing mage top at all. We're bringing gauntlets. If you can wait to do Inferno until you get gauntlets, gauntlets are fucking crazy. They literally add 25% accuracy, which is absurd. They make it so you don't need a mage top at all, which is really nice. How do gauntlets work for multi-target spells? Mod Ash said, I think, first of all, it doesn't even work on ice spells. So you cannot use it for ice spells, I think, is what he said. But it's only if you, like, splash on target and then cast at that same target again, not for any of the AoE stuff. So if you, like, cast at a Nibbler and you splash on one of them, but you click the same one that you landed on, it's not going to give you double accuracy. What it matters for is, like, healing on, like, melees and stuff. Because then it lands. It's so weird for its exception to things. I think the gauntlets are coded really weirdly. For sure. Good. But mainly just used for the last boss. The mages, Jad, and Zuck. That's it. It's the only things you T-bow. That's why you don't need a T-bow. Bofa is plenty good, because you barely even use the T-bow anyways. Quick off tick. Nice. Okay, this guy doesn't die. I put Amethyst Darts in you, right? Okay, so did you get enhanced? It was like 360. Pretty average. Blood Moon is easy after learning the tech. Let's go. Nice. Okay. I spent so long at that task. Okay, I'm not mad. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm not even mad, not even a little bit. I thought I caught that prayer and I hesitated and I realized right as it was about to hit that I didn't, and then I didn't take it in time. Oh, man. Bod watchers ignore that? Yeah. That was a lot of damage. Okay, dude. One can die. Anyone can die in wave 15. Anyone can die in wave 15. Do not fuck with wave 15. Bod watchers fast forward 48 minutes. I did not need that. I'm sad. Slayer Cape retry. That's actually the one task you could get it back-to-back without using a Slayer Cape, but it didn't happen for some reason. It must be bugged. It's okay, I killed the dry streak, so now we're gonna get it quickly. What is Ancient Staff and not Blue Moon? Two-handed is bad. You do not want two-handed, because then you can't use a shield. I should go... I'm gonna go make Slayer Rings. Okay. Crystal Shield nice for chances. It reduces a lot of damage when you're like barraging bloblets and starting waves with it. It's a big deal. Not having a shield on sucks. That's why I died. No shield on. It's true. Dude. I'm actually so sad. Let me swap out adamant darts. Okay. Is there a particular Iron Man guide you roughly followed? You mostly wing it? Bodhi's is really, really good. It's close to what I would do. Can't really go wrong with Bodhi's. You can go wrong. There's the Tithe Farm step. Just don't do that one. Don't do that one. But besides that, it's pretty good. Did you die? I never even got a task, man. You imagined it. Nothing even happened. The agility's outdated? What did it say for the agility to do? Why I truthfully don't know why you wouldn't do it. Okay, so Bodhi's guide is rushing Song of the Elves. That's the goal, is get to Song of the Elves as fast as possible. Therefore, they need high farming to get herbs, because it takes 70 herb. So farming is necessary. They rush farming as fast as possible. How do you rush farming quickly? You can't. The only way to rush farming is do Tithe Farm. He does Tithe Farm for like 20-something levels. That is ass. So don't do that. Just do it the normal way and do it a little slower. It's okay. It's not fucking worth it, man. Very much so not worth it. Okay. And do it on 3 of my hardcore. Yeah. Get tree seeds or something from birdhouses or something like that. I don't know. Don't do that. Tithe Farm is not that bad. I enjoyed the pain. You're better at RuneScape than me. You win. I'll admit it. You will not see me doing 10 hours of Tithe Farm ever for any reason. No. No. I am a bad RuneScape player. I will not do that grind. That is insane. The non-Tithe Farm way, I assume, is just Slayer. Training farming more slowly. Like do tree runs, which you would get from birdhouses and stuff, that kind of thing. You can also get a lot of seeds from doing medium contracts or something like that. So just like doing those as much as possible helps. Farming is not that hard to train like normally. Like it's a fast skill anyways. You don't have to subject yourself to that. Unless you have to get to Song of the Elves in the least amount of hours, which you probably don't care about. You get hella seeds from Vales. That's true. That's true. Okay. I'm hoping we get it soon. Oh, man. I grinded Mage Training Arena for a Master one that I sold for GP. Oh, God, no. There's a couple parts in the guide that you could tweak. I don't think it's a bad play to get the Chinchampas like it says either. It says train ranged with Chinchampas. I don't hate that. But if you don't know how to tick-manip chins, it's going to be an awful step and not worth it. So you would just like substitute that for like AFK ranged and then you'd be fine too. Oh, I don't have arrows on. Oops. A lot of, the guide assumes you know how to tick manip well. Is the which is fair. Like it's a guide. It's not a specific type of guide. It's just supposed to be like good. If you don't know how to do that well, maybe not worth. I skipped for crabbing with bow and crossbow. Yeah, that works. If you can get a U short bow and like chill with adamant or rune arrows, it's pretty fast for training. It's not too bad. Yeah, if you ever come across a step, you're like, I don't know how to do that, then there's usually some way around it. Yo, Garrett with the 2-month primer, thank you. Okay. Let's do this first, actually. Winter Tot for tree seeds is pretty good. Yeah, you probably get a good chunk from doing Winter Tot if you want to do that, for sure. Oh, it's a big boy. Hard off a crawling hand? Maybe. Today could be the day. Red glyphs. Tragic. 9 woodcutting for seeds from Ness. Tech that no one knows. By the way, if you're planning to do woodcutting, like for a long period of time, a lot of people don't even know these fucking exist. Twitcher's gloves. These are a thing you can get from forestry. 5,000 bark, 500 noted willows. They have a 20% increased chance to receive a specific type of bird nest. This is not multiplicative. I don't think it is additive. So if you want a ton of nests for brews, then drop all of your clues on the ground and boost clue nests because they have a really high chance to drop. Base chance. Oh, where is it? It's this base chance multiplied by this modifier over 5 different clue types. So if you drop those, it adds this additively. You basically get a shit ton of fucking nests. That's what I'm trying to say. Forget the math. Get Twitcher's gloves, set them to clues, and then drop all your clues, and you will get so many fucking nests. Just drop the clues. Like, who cares about those? If you like doing clues, cool, but it gives you a ton of nests. Like, it boosts your nest count by, like, double. Insanely worth. Clues. Yeah, we don't do this. It just gives you a lot of them. Need a high thieving sailing level to make double mold to make cannon even somewhat worth for irons, unless specifically going for like 99 slayer first or something. Oh, training with cannons is just not realistic, probably. Like, ever. Please, I made a small error. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just gotta say please. Yes, I made a small error. Let me try that again. Thank you. Okay. Thank God. Oh, everything is fine. VOD watchers, I lied. It's winnable. It's winnable. Wave 16 this time. Wave 16 is just 2 melees, so if I died to that, something went real wrong, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. This league's relics kind of weak, but same time combat is the most busted it's ever been. Feels like that to me. I think that's what they were going for. It's what it seems like. A lot of the relics do seem like they're toned back a little bit. That'd be a funny soup question. What is wave 37 the Inferno? I can get there. Hang on. 31 double blob, 32 double melee, 33 double ranger, 34 six nib, 35 major, 36 major bat, 37 major 2 bats. Am I right? Checking. Should be major and 2 bats. Does it say on the wiki? I'm pretty sure, right? $35 is major? Yeah, so 37 is 2 bats. Got it. Easy. Free. The only waves I know are the double blobs. I have to like count from there. I know 31 is the horrible double blob wave that everybody dies to. I know 48 is a double blob. I know 56 is a double blob. 63 is a double blob. Those are the only ones I know. I have to like add or subtract bats to figure it out from there. Okay. Round 2. Here we go. Okay, we should be good. We'll run it back. Can you look at my previous message? Any chance you're making a solo Cox guy with Ayak? I actually have that partially recorded. I am planning on making that soon. I think it's probably going to be after leagues at this point, though. Because I need to do a lot of work on it. It's very easy, though. It's very, very easy. If you're like, is that annoying to do? No. It's very, very, very easy. Much easier than shadow running. Okay, we're back in there. Let's go. I'm struggling a bit. Yeah, it takes a little bit of practice. I do the one where it's not long range switch, but it's just click to tiles and then click boss. That seems a lot easier, so. Don't forget anything. Spellbook. Task. Charges. Weapons. Runes. Blood Barrage. Amethyst starts. I think we're good. almost the same as Trident 3-0, but extra attack every third or something. It's 4 attacks instead of 3. It's called 4-0. Yeah. The Torm is seething in the bank. It's okay, we don't need it. How much accuracy do Torms have? I don't think it's very much. I don't even know if it's worth bringing, honestly. Damage is nice for nibs, but... I did switch out darts. I did. That's a drop enough. There we go. Okay. I believe we can get past 15 today. I believe. Doing tasks for fun or trying to speedrun. Inferno tasks are the best XP possible on an iron. So I'm doing them for XP, but also having fun by doing Inferno. It's very goated. Best way to train Slayer. A lot of damage, it's okay. Because I'll get all my health back from 6 nib. Full health, okay. Do blobs make a sound when they switch? There is no cue whatsoever. You just gotta get a feel for it. Flinched him. Okay. Gear skip is a way to lock a specific spell to use. You can select spells with like the spell book has like a book icon. You can tell it to cast a spell. Really? Gonna make a vid about the pirate blog. As soon as I end stream, I'm recording that. Yep. To dig. Tragic. We have survived wave 15, boys. 15 new PB. Yes! Let's fucking go! What are your thoughts on the pirate blog? If I told you that, you wouldn't watch the video, would you? Don't get cocky. I heard 17 is pretty tough. Yeah, those nibblers start chomping if you don't have pillars. It's true. Ah, they're not getting me today. Easy. I watch all your videos. He's too good. He's too good. We'll leave the one. I send GM to YouTube to all the escape rounds. Bro, they're too good. They're too good. Sailing needs more a reason to actually set sails instead of visiting islands. Fishing is the only perk right now. Yeah, sailing has very little effect on the meta whatsoever. You don't see sailing in any Iron Man guides right now. It's like, why? Because it's not fucking useful at all. There's very little reason to go train it. My ass kicked. Unlucky. First Inferno XP yesterday, let's go! You big GC. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm tempted to train it for Armadillo Breeze. Yeah, there's a couple things that are like okay. But for the most part, even the Rapier, which should be like really, really good because you need a stab weapon early, it's like so rare and stupid to get that like it's not worth it. They made it more common now. Still not worth it. I'm talking about with the buff. Okay. Bandages for Vard is kind of nice. Yeah. Only if you're main. A lot of people are like, oh, we should never cater to Iron Men. Like, they should not be a thought in the design space. Like, the game should be centered around mains. If an update is good for Iron, it's usually a good indicator that it's, like, useful content. Like, in general, it's, like, useful to, like, go do it. There's certain things that only Iron Men do, but, like, if a boss is going to be good drops for Iron, it's probably, like, a healthier drop table for the most part. Flicking nothing, as you do. One of these mid-tier weapons that weapon shrine are so cheap that all these weapons end up costing almost 0 and be Iron Man content. The Rapier is not as good as a Hosta, and it's much rarer than it. So of course it's going to be cheap. Getting top KC reasonable. Yes. Most people do some top before they do everything that you just talked about that you did. So yeah, you should be good. Kind of low for this next wave, not ideal. Extra 3. Big heal off those nibs, nice. Doable without light bearer? Yeah, so every other kill, if you're doing krill and you don't have light bearer, you just do a 6-0 kill, like you would Bandos Door Altar. Okay. Protect Shenanigans is the exact same as Bandos Door Altar. It's slightly different tiles, but it's pretty simple. Struggling loads with Akka Invis, is it troll to put overly draining on to turn off double trouble and keep back? You don't need double trouble anymore because overlords is a lot easier. So just turn on overlords if you're struggling. I would keep back though. I'd say that's worth it. Just getting double trouble off is gonna make it way easier. Yeah, you definitely don't need that these days. Overlords used to be a lot worse and waste a lot of supplies, so now they have super low defense. Not too bad. Kefru will always be full shield. You probably weren't tagging swarms anyways in a 500, but yeah. Keep back is fine up until orbs back, yeah. If you do butterfly perfectly, then you don't have to worry about keep back at all. So you'll probably only have to deal with it towards the end of the kill if you screw up at some point. No double trouble makes it a lot easier to do perfectly also. It's free, but you need to be on top of your... I wouldn't call it free, but yeah, it's doable. Very tilting because it's last room, yeah. No, yeah, for sure. Akka's the hardest room, by far. You do butterfly perfectly, this guy? We're talking about a 500 here. Like, should be looking to do most of the methods fairly well for Toa if you're doing something that hard. If you could get through like 2 before he melees you, like 2 quadrants, that's pretty good. Nice, clean. Why shark instead of brew? I don't have the level for brew. All my brews are from gorillas. So we gotta kind of make it work. I don't think I've ever seen Mage get stuck like that. Okay. You know what? That works for me. I like that. I think it's because you have to run backwards for it to get stuck like that. Which I don't do usually. I have no clue what just hit me. I'm gonna assume it was a blob and not a mage hit. Why does Gnomonkey leave mages on low HP and then damage something else? So when the blob splits, so it takes like a while for it to actually like really die. So if you leave something else alive, then it lets you save that time. Like it lets you do damage while it's splitting apart. So that makes you go faster. And I want the mage to be super low because during that time that it's splitting, it could respawn the blob, which I don't want. So the lower it is, the less chance of that, but it still gives me the mage to kill while I split the blob. Just faster. Kind of a similar thing with the melee. Like if you leave the... Get the mage pretty low and then kill the melee. Like this. He dies super, super slow. So that means while he's dying, I can attack the mage. And hopefully the mage dies before he can respawn him. That's the idea. Sometimes you could get unlucky, but... Oops. Go. struggle. I can't kill anything. Uh. 110. It was worth it. Okay. Okay, that was tough flickies. We're good. Good health, okay. Why can melee not move when underneath big blob, but it could when it was on top of small blobs? Basically where he dug, it's complicated. It put him in a position where most of the blob you could walk through, but not all of it. So he was blocked by like the bottom part of the blob there. Where the melee digs up, it kills blocking, but he didn't dig up under the entire NPC, so it doesn't get rid of all of it. Basically. So just corner trap you, cool. Can't hit you. Swear to God, that corner trap spot is like 50% of the Inferno. Solves almost everything, yeah. A huge chunk of the waves. That makes more sense? Okay, I got you. Blocking is super confusing. Okay. One more easy wave and then on to the fun. I start using it more for my first cape. Just forget to move to it. Yeah. It's so good. I'd like to get the sharks. Should be good. All right, fun waves. Okay. I want you a bit closer. So then when the bats respawn, it's not my face. Easy. Thunder Rise is having month release date? I thought it was summer, no? September? Okay. The chat's heard the disc of returning text so many times they know how to explain it now. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Shout out YouTube chat. Wiki says summer? Okay. Good spawn. Side by side? Love it. Very nice. Okay. Oh, the blob just happened to work out. Cool. Love that. All right, playing pretty well. That's not how you do it. Still not how you do it. Okay. We had a struggle, but we got there. Oh man, he fucked me up. Okay. It's okay, I take low damage this wave. I say that, and then he hits me for 0. Okay. Told you. That's average. Bruh. Whatever, dude. Gonna have to eat a shark soon. Good spawn. Nah, we're chilling. Does 2-tick alternate? Yes. Very awkward wave. Of course. The Legend of Spoken then. Call is more expensive, but is a lot faster and learn stuff in Inferno. You can do Calo first. People always say it's faster. If what you mean by that is it's faster pace, like sure, it takes equally as long to learn as Inferno though. It's like not gonna be, like I think people get the wrong idea when people say that. Like it's not faster to learn, I wouldn't say. Faster pace, yeah. If that's your vibe, sure, fuck it. Do it first. Not like it's not like the end of the world if you wanted to Collar first or something. I just typically recommend Inferno first because no death cost. Literally, that's the only reason. The learning iteration is faster. Yeah, I don't agree. You would think that, but I don't agree, though. Okay. Ooh, none of that. There we go. Good stuff. Didn't start Akro take like a month learning Inferno, then 3-ish days for Calo. 3-ish days? I think this is really like, you're getting into the weeds. You're getting way too into the weeds. Yes, the first thing you do first will be easier than the second thing, no matter what. Not necessarily, but usually. The thing that you've done first will give you experience for the second thing. Use Northwest, which is easier and got KO'd. Shield Nihedron. I would not compare yourself to other people on a grind like this. Inferno is exhausting to fail. Coliseum soul deaths are not fun. I don't... I don't feel like those are less bad than dying in... I just don't see it. I don't see it personally. It's all preference at the end of the day. Like, if you want to do If Coliseum is more suitable to like your playstyle and like you feel better with it, like fuck it, send it first. But I don't know. The way people like portray Colo, they're like, oh, it's easier, it's faster. It's like none of that is true. None of that is true. Time investment getting to Colo versus Zuck, I guess. I think the fact there's RNG in the invos makes it feel more punishing when you die in Colo. That's for me. Maybe you don't care that you're not guaranteed to make it every time. Maybe that's you. For me, that shit pisses me the fuck off. So, I don't know. Nothing makes me want to throw my fucking computer out a window more than getting to like wave 10 or 11 and seeing Totemic B's Quartet. Like, okay. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. We're good though. When I die to my own, like, mistake, it's so much less bad. Because it's like, oh. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I won't do that next time. What did you do wrong to get bees and totemic in there? Like, I gotta eat this. That can't kill me? Okay. We do a little bit of trolling. We're good. Okay, good spec. I really don't like being at this health. I'm gonna start Mage Spray. Or start Range Spray. Easy, never punished. Bad RNG just sucks. There's times in Inferno like you'll get a bad spawn or something, but it's always doable. 100% of the time it's doable. And you can look at the wave that you had and be like, okay, that was a tougher one, but I see what I fucked up and I see what I could have done better next time. And like, you just don't get that with Colo every time. Sometimes you legit had nothing you could do and you're like, wow. Especially if you're using North Pillar. God forbid you're using North Pillar. Then it's that all the fucking time. Infuriating. Okay. Equip tins and run south. That works every time, surely. Yeah. I don't know, man. Well, that's unfortunate. I nuked him though, so. I nuked him, though. Past tense. Nuked him past tense. Nice. A first escaper's gonna feel like there was nothing they could do with bad spawns. They shouldn't feel that way. They're feeling that way incorrectly. Because if you send that to literally anybody, they will tell you, hey, this is what you should have done. If you look at an Inferno wave and said, it was impossible, there's nothing I could have done, you're fucking wrong. You're just straight up actually wrong. Meanwhile, Kalo, when you get bad invis, it's like, well, I had bad invis. I don't know. I tried, but I had bad invis. Like, was I really gonna win with Frailty 3? I mean, it was possible, I guess. Like, it's annoying. It's fucking annoying. Good heal off that guy. Okay, we're not PBing. It was a thought in the back of my head that maybe I could PB, but not anymore. Why does it think he's dead? Oh, the barrage, that's why. Okay, chill. No Torms, true. Any like challenge that like in any, this goes for any video game for me, like anything I'm doing that's hard, totally okay with losing it at any point. Like, it's okay. That's part of what makes it difficult. My problem is when the boss feels unfair, or something like that. I'm thinking of, if anyone's played Shadow of the Erdtree, like Elden Ring, like the most frustrated I got was Commander Gaius with his fucked up hitbox that just like hits you. I got more frustrated at him than the boss I got stuck on for 5 hours. Because his hitbox is unfair. Like, actually just unfair. It's like anything in any game that's just like, I perceive as like impossible to work around and just like random, like it pisses me the fuck off. True? Okay. Okay, that's why like Call is so frustrating to me. Like the invo RNG is really, really annoying. Like sometimes it is actually impossible to win Colosseum, and you have to go next. Golden Hippo. Yeah, it's very slow. That's okay though. We'll get our XP. Very weak specs. I think people talk about dying on a first cape quiver attempt, so time investment may feel worse in that case. Yeah. You lose less time, but when you're far into a collar run, it still feels awful to lose the run, like on 10, 11, 12, especially when it's something outside of your control. Can you imagine if call was 1 hour plus? People would lose their fucking minds. It would be awful. Get bad invos 50 minutes into the hour-long run. Yeah, okay. I love that. No, 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 no. Okay, chill. Kill Jad for Slayer XP. I love that. Tag him! Oh, no ranged XP. Tragic. I mean, sub 61, it's something. That was very slow. That's okay, though. 125k XP. We take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll do a quick gamba. Okay, get it in. It's a 1% chance. 1% chance on the gamba. Today could be the day. It's possible. I'll die on this hill. Bofa sucks. It do be sucking. You lucky? Maybe. I did call it first, found that very enjoyable to learn, but it was at a time when the shards were worth much more, so claiming early on bad invis did not feel that bad. That helped a lot. Yeah, that helps a lot. With it being bad profit, like really bad profit now, it doesn't help. The Wave 15 death was the pet, so this is 0%. Oh. Nope, tragic. There's a lot of believers right now. Holy. Got like 20% on yes. Okay. Maybe. Possible. Okay. Maybe. Offer for a chance of Jal Nib Rack. You do not get the cape back. Sacrificing for the cape for a chance of Jal Nib Rack. Yes, I accept that I won't get my cape back. Okay. So many believers, and all of them are let down. Tragic. Dude. Never lucky, fucking average, bro. Thanks, believers. Easy payday. Dude. Back to back? No, more gorillas. Okay. I'll do that tomorrow. Today was an experience. At least I got a Zenite. We did complete the ballista as well. Very pog, very pog, very pog, very pog, very pog, very pog, very pog. I want to be done with the gorillas. I'm so sick of the gorillas. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful weapon. So useful. Don't worry, they're adding new heavy ranged armor, and when that comes out, this will pop off, surely. That's all it's going to take. I bet, probably. It's a dry Rilla log, a little bit. It was a lot worse before that second Zenite at like 1550. That helped. That helped a lot. Kill Zuck with it? Yeah, okay, surely. Surely. I'm going to end the stream there. I quit. Cute little Inferno task to end on. I'm good with that. Don't make ZCB meta anywhere. I don't want to gamble with Ruby RNG. Oh, no. Vid time. I am going to go record the Sailing Opinion video. Ooh. So you can look for that to come out. Pause. Try to upload it like fairly soon-ish after we end the stream, I think. Did you quit old school? Yeah, I quit forever. Wait. Quit. Oh, wait. They got rid of the thumbs down, didn't they? Can I give a thumbs down? Thumbs down, log out? Oh yeah, it's stars now. 1 star. Honestly, today was a good day. I'll do the first ever 5-star log out because we got a Zenite and we got an Inferno task cleared. I'm good with this. Who's live right now? Westy, Curtis, LMG and Infernal. Kind of down for LMG and Inferno, honestly. I think. I like that. LMG, I'm down. He's been trying to learn Inferno, so I helped him a little bit, but I will not be helping him today. I will just send you guys over. You guys can backseat the fuck out of him. Fuck it. Help the man out. The last clip I saw, he died on wave 65 when his pillar went down, and then the mage respawned both rangers and killed him, so. Tragic! I'll send it over. He's on wave 36. Okay, not too bad. All right. He made it to 100 HP. Zuck. He's able to kill Zuck. Okay. Bro, maybe he gets Zuck today. Pause. Okay, wait. All right. I'm gonna eat a big burger. I'll see you fellas tomorrow. More Inferno, more demonics. More. I'll see you then. Look out for the video. Don't miss it. Mwah!